Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Happy day of the humpers, the humpsters. Um, what a day it's been. What a day it's been. Welcome in. We are. I hope you're all well. We are doing. We're in the baby bus today. For a change. How do I mute? Need to mute Discord. In a wee minute. We're in the baby bus today. First time I've actually flown it in quite a while, like a good number of months actually. Probably since like way earlier this year. So this could be an interesting flight or landing. Also wanted to check out it obviously from the update as well. So and we're on the ground in. We're on the ground in Oslo, in Norway. So we're in Scandinavian. We're in Scandinavian 909, and we're going to go to Bergen for our first flight, and then from there we shall take a little trip north up the coast, up through the fjords of Norway, and just see where it takes us. There's a flight plan at Discord, and there's a flight. I've got the flight loaded in the Navigraph, but the first leg's loaded in anyway, so we'll take it from there, kind of thing. So that's the idea. What we'll do is we'll get going in shortly. I haven't even started setting up or any of that sort of stuff just yet. So we'll get started and set up and see what's what. I think I'm potentially solo tonight because Rooster's having problems with 24 and Pringles, who was going to be here as well. I think he's got a power outage, so it's just us. But that's all right. We should continue on. I'm going to run say intentions in that case because it's not going to be there won't be too many people in chat, which isn't too bad. And it's for run say intentions. So we'll get that going as well, and hopefully that'll provide us with a little bit of traffic. I think this traffic here, that's either going to be, I don't think it's static. I think it must be FS traffic. I'm not sure what it is because I've nothing turned on, so who knows, but we'll get some intentions running. So I'm just looking for the shortcut, but I think it's actually, I must have removed it by mistake. Say intentions, here we go. Oh, of course it needs another update. We should do that now. So Echo November Golf Mike, and we're going to Echo November Bravo Romeo, and in the Phoenix A319, the little baby bus, and then from there, haven't decided on what we're going to take it next. Pringles, or Pringles as we now call them, or Pringles, was flying the PC-12 last night, and I was supposed to pick up the SimWorks Studios PC-12 before this flight so I could fly it later, but that didn't happen because by the time I got home from work and oh, hang on, close that. By the time I got home from work and got something to eat and all the rest of it, it was time to start streaming. So that didn't happen. But I do have the Coronado PC-12, and I've also flown the default PC-12 as well. So I might look at that. But at the moment, it is very hard for me to stay away from the Duke. So I'm also thinking maybe fly the Duke. Over the next couple of days and weeks, I will pick up the Aerostar. So I'm definitely going to check that out. And I'll also pick up. There's a couple other planes I wanted to pick up as well. So. We'll feature, or some new planes will feature in the sim. Richo, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are you? What's going on? So yeah, so there'll be a few new planes will feature at some point, as in ones that I've never even flown before. So the Aerostar I haven't flown. ATR are great though, so I'm looking forward to that. And then what do you call that funny one with the funny looking one with the engines facing the wrong way, the propellers are facing backwards. Can't remember the name of it, but it just looks interesting. I want to check that out as well. Seeing some good feedback in the Aerostar. It's an ATA. What can you say? Yeah, exactly right. That's it, Rachel. Exactly right. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. And Ian Fisher was flying it there a few weeks ago, and myself and Rooster rated into him, and he had said it was very good. So I'm hoping that's the case. I'm sure it is, but it's ATA. You know what I mean? Do you mean Starship? Yes, the Starship. So I haven't actually. I think I've heard it's good. I can't remember if I've heard any or say intentions traffic just loading into it. I haven't heard if it's any bad or not. I know it's been out for a while, but it's always been interesting looking. So I'm kind of like, I want to check it out. You know what I mean? So yeah. So as I said, there'll be a couple. Oh fuck! Here, what's this here? Wait, this asshole. I thought I banned all those pricks. Where's that prick? Oh, yep. Kick it. Ah, banned it. I thought I had got. Oh, I demodded the bot, didn't I? Hang on a wee second. Let the dog out. Hang on. Yeah, I thought I had a mod. I think I unmodded the other one. Yep, no worries, man. So we'll jump in and get going. As I say, we're gonna go. So actually, well, how we look at? We'll do SimBrief first, will we? Because I did put a flight plan into Navigraph, but it's not really a flight plan. It's literally just point to point. So we'll actually do a flight plan. So we are Scandinavian 909. We're going from Echo November Golf Mike. We're going to Echo November Bravo Romeo. We're in an A319. I think we're in CFM. Wingtip fence, or the what the fuck variant, the WTF variant. So we'll get that going, and then we'll bang that into. So it's a 40-minute flight time, perfect for the first leg. 30,000 feet cruise. Profilers are cost index 18, and we'll get GSX run, say intentions and all the rest of it. So that looks good. So let me throw it into Navigraph. Too lovely. Shit. Right. So this is basically our flight, our first leg. So we're out of runway 19. Jesus. We're out of runway 19 right. On the Atlas 7 Delta departure, and then straight across Norway out to the coast, into Bergen in the on the runway 17 arrival. So that's essentially it. So if anyone wants to join or jump in, you got plenty of time by the time we get set up. But I'm on the Southeast Asian server as always in MSFS 24. All right, let's get into it. So just let GSX load. I never updated it. I forgot to update it. We did say it was updated last night, but I forgot all about it. So let's go. Batteries on. Start the power on. Let's get our emergency lights.
Fuck yourself. And fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you as well.
That was really loud. I don't know how loud it was for you. Welcome in, Saki. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I'm in the baby bus tonight, first time, and I don't know how long. It's funny because that alert used to be quite low, volume wise, so it was a bit odd. Yes. So so 2 or 3 flights. So first one airliner leg across to Bergen, and then a GA flight up through the fjords.
Okay.
And we'll sort of go from there. I think I do have to squeeze in a helicopter flight if I can as well, and there'll be no surprise as to which helicopter we're going to fly. You know. Right. Let's get our flight plan in. And we'll just go for a load. I think GSX is loaded, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Load board and fuel. Happy days. Get that going.
Meters.
What's happening, Rooster?
Much.
Performance-wise, it's a little bit dodgy here, actually.
What, flight sim? Yeah.
The performance is a little bit.
No, yeah.
Are you flying or what are you doing?
I don't know. I might jump in and fly.
No worries. Well, I'm just setting up, so I'm gonna be a while. So let's get the McDo done. How was your day, Saki? Did you go to the office today? I think you said last night you were going to the office. Oh, I was wondering what that bang was. Hang on.
Oh, it's a seki fish.
Oh, it's one of them. It's finished. That's about the best part of it. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. I did the same. Went in, and yeah, it was a long day, busy day, and the traffic on the way home. It was absolutely shocking. So got home, literally made dinner, and got changed, and sat down, ate dinner, watched half an hour of a documentary, and it was time to stream. So all day. Right, let's go. SAS 909. Back in the office tomorrow. Yeah, I'm the same. And pretty much the same as today. Back-to-back meetings all day. Unfortunately, our cost index was 18. Our cruise altitude was flight level 300. Let's get the wins. But you know, it has to be done though. You know what I mean? Can't pay for all this scenery with without working. You know what I mean? Right, let's call for we'll do say intentions because I want to use the traffic, and what I've noticed is, I don't know if you've noticed this, Rooster, but if you open say intentions and you just want to run their traffic and you don't want to use the ATC and you forget to turn the ATC component off, they shout at you a lot and they tell you that you need to call numbers and write down things. So
It's a realistic.
Yeah, it's very realistic. They were like, they said to me, whatever it was, 909. You're not allowed to. You're not clear to take off. Please land immediately and take down this number. You know what I mean? I'll put my big boy pants on and suck it up. Well, I would say suck it up, princess. But sure. Or build a bridge. Fucking get over it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's call so was information Lima. So we're going to, so it's also clearance Scandinavian 909 is an A319 requesting IFR clearance to Bergen with information Lima, please. Have a cup of concrete and hard Nove. I love that. I love that one. That's so good. Oh, that's brilliant. Right, my say intentions is volume is very, very, very low. What is going on there?
Yeah, I've given up on 24.
Scandinavian 909 information Lima is current. Cleared to Bergen via the Atlas 7 Delta departure runway 19 right, initial climb to 5,000 feet.
But if you fly,
if
you fly in 2020 with say intentions on, I'll see you.
Oh, you definitely see me and hear me.
Yeah, you can do that. That's the whole point of having
yeah.
the traffic injection. You know what I mean?
No.
The only reason I didn't fly 2020 is because, and I do want to check out 2020 because I think the sim update 16 has just been released. I think. Isn't that what I?
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
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 So the reason why I haven't jumped in is because the scenery is better than 24 now, and I was on a low flight later on, so you know what I mean. Oh, cleared the Bergen via the Atlas 7 Delta departure runway 19 right. Initial climb 5,000 feet, departure 118.48, squawk 5621, Scandinavian 909. Okay.
Scandinavian 909, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
Ground on 121.905, Scandinavian 909. Alright, so...
Goddag, folks. Val Common aboard Scandinavian Airlines. This is flight 909.
Arrival is
We kindly ask you to take
17.
your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance,
let's take a guess and say we're on the RNAV 17 North. And it's PESU 3N. Alright, let's do that. Okie doke. And we're going to E and BR. And we're waiting on our fuel. Weights and balances, all the rest of it. Actually, fuel's done. Oh no, fuel's almost done. Fuel's just done. So fuel's done. Bags look like they're possibly done. No, they're not. So bags and passengers to go. Let's hope it's not bugged.
I asked for clearance to EMG. EMEG spotted.
What's he saying?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Have a cup of concrete hard enough as his favourite.
No. The same intentions. I think it sounded like the guy was arguing with the AI. He says, no, I asked for clearance, and then he couldn't. I didn't really make out. I think he got the clearance request wrong. Or the ICAO wrong. Right. Start APU. I forgot to put the nav lights on. What's that?
I had that last night, just didn't understand what I was saying, and I said that, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Dude, lovely. So this will be an interesting one to see how I get on with the 319, because previously the 319 is always like notoriously harder to land, get a good landing.
It's a fucking... I think.
I just realised. Oh shit! I'm in an IAE. I thought I was in the CFM. There you go. Who knew?
Oh, for fuck.
Wow.
Due to an unexpected EU game license, cannot be authenticated.
Wow. Was that for 2020?
Yep.
Log out of Xbox app and log back in again. Usually fixes it. I get it sometimes, very occasionally, very seldom.
I heard you. Hey, Seki. So you're scaring me last night. That's what's done it.
Still no idea why my knock isn't working. In fact, even the V-Pilot knows not working. It's odd. I have no idea how to fix it. As well.
I don't understand why me and
we request departure westbound.
Pringles.
Destination
Isn't that called?
Pringles?
Pringles, yeah. Tringlers
will proceed direct.
have so much issues with the 24.
It's just not optimized. It's just not optimized. That's all.
No. But
Like I'm getting stutters here at the minute. You know what I mean?
my computer can run it, and it was running it fine up until sim update 2.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to run it with your setup. That's odd. I've just turned on the sound suppression again there, so let me know if I start cutting out. On Discord.
Will do. Will do.
Will do.
I shall do that for you.
Will do.
Well done. Yeah, well done.
Our passengers are boarding, but it's questionable as to the route that they're taking to board. I mean, this part of the jetway seems fine, but I'm not entirely sure about this part. That'll be a very out-of-date GSX profile, no doubt. So this is actually, so the first time I flew in here, it was great. It was all covered in snow and all. It was lovely. I think it was like January or something. So this is the company that shall not be named, as I refuse to mention their name. It's their mega airport for Oslo. And you know what? To be fair to them, it's pretty good. It is pretty good.
I actually got a Scandinavian paint job for the MD-80, actually.
So that would be say intention sitting on top of a static model, no doubt. I like this Scandinavian livery. I like this one here. I don't know, I think it looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that looks amazing. Look at that shark lip.
Garamon, come round, Walker 4811, stand 16, request pushback and engine start, please.
Stand 16, where is he?
Walker 2670, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Fucking hell, like it goes 20, it goes 22, 26, 60. 28, 60.
Roger, clear to taxi to the runway 19 arrive via
So stand 16, there's 15.
270.
What's going on with these numbers? What? Must be on the side. Let's see if this is real. Fucking hell, look at this. Look at this chick here. Oi, should be working. What? Is she watching? Look, just sitting having a wee gawk out the window. Fuck me. These other guys are working their ass off.
Waterfalls, good day. Lufthansa 864 Romeo. We are at gate 46. We request pushback and engine start, please.
What? So, number 15 is over there.
Lufthansa 864 Romeo.
On the other side is
Engine start
20.
approved,
Where's
face
16?
west.
Pushback and engine start approved, face west. Lufthansa 864 Romeo.
Weird.
Nordic 1150, contact tower on 118.305.
Switching to tower, Nordic 1150.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, this airport. It's nicely done, like. It is nicely done. It's a bit old now, I suppose. Like, I think maybe it was 20, 21, 22 come out. Pretty decent, like. It's nice to fly in and out of, actually.
I'll have to get me one of those lights.
The newer lights. Oh, there's 16 there. So this is the guy that called on say intentions. Or is it? Let's see.
Could be a real player, or it could be an NPC.
You know why it's not? Because it's fucking me. It is actually the guy called Unsaid Intentions.
Running
Where's gate 16? I'm at it.
tower on 118.305.
Oh, brilliant. So good.
Switching to tower, viewing 8539er.
Right, let's see if we're ready to go.
Walker 8203. Contact tower on 118.305.
Alright, good news is passengers are almost boarded. Our bags are on. Our fuel is in. We've got 3 passengers to go. So that's super. Let's get our bleed and our heats on, seatbelt signs on. Ready to go there, Mandy, or whatever your name is. That's good. Well done. Okay, get rid of our Clutchy.
Scandinavian 57 Echo request, push and start.
Let's send across our data. Let's get the beacon on so GSX can do its thing.
Pushback approved, Scandinavian 57 Echo.
And let's also get our performance data sent over. 104, okay. That's all sorted. That's in. Happy days. So rotate speed is 152. And we shall get pushing back. Also ground Scandinavian 909 stand 16 request push and start please. Right, we're waiting on GSX. Continue.
Scandinavian 909er. Stand by for further instructions.
Stand by. Stand by.
Stand by.
Stand by.
By stand.
Stand by. So short hop for the first flight, and then
Scandinavian 57 Echo, ready to taxi.
that's not me.
Scandinavian 57 Echo. Taxi to runway 19 right via Golf November.
Yeah, short hop for the first flight, and then we'll jump into something low and slow for the second flight. Well, say low and slow. My version of low and slow, which means turboprop or similar. Haven't quite taken to bush yet. As in, like, you know, like proper push planes. I'm sure we'll get there. Weather system still on.
Request push and start.
Predictive weather system is on.
Pushback approved. Lufthansa 5 Mike Alpha.
We are standing by for further instructions. I shall remind them.
Scandinavian 2301. Pushback and startup approved. Face west.
I wonder if the traffic sequence is on. I've only seen that working once with say intentions. And it actually worked very well, and then they broke it. Also ground Scandinavian 909 still standing by. Done that in real life, you get walloped. Just not answer me.
Alpha ground, Lufthansa 864 Romeo. We are ready to taxi. We have information Lima.
Lufthansa 864 Romeo. Taxi to runway 19 right via Juliet, Zulu Papa, November Alpha 9er.
Come on.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Alpha, ready to taxi.
Also ground Scandinavian 909 request push and start please.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Alpha. Taxi to runway 19 right via Lorraine Sierra, Papa, November. 909er. Pushback approved. Face west.
Hey! Push back up through face west, Scandinavian 909. See, that's a good thing about AI. You can kind of force them to, you know, imagine that pattern. Change direction. Straight push. Sure. Right, parking brakes off. And let's get our engines going, so ignition, number 2. haven't flown this thing in months. Not a long time, actually. I think the last time I flew a 319 was when me and Pogs and Big Boss flew them together. That's how long ago that was. It's like at the start of the year.
Pushback and start approved. Scandinavian 816.
Joining me in the cabin today are my wonderful
757 request push and start.
Now let's go over some important safety information.
Pushback approved.
They didn't really push this very far, did they?
To fasten your seatbelt.
I know it was a straight push, but like, for fuck.
Ground is 1123, request push and start.
I suppose we'll make it work.
1123, push and start approved. Face west.
In the unlikely event of a lost
Face west is 1123.
Okay. Let's go engine numero uno.
Secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs once you are outside the aircraft. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. Your safety is our priority. Our aircraft has exits located at the front
Oh, he looks like Christopher Plummer.
to reach them.
Ready to taxi.
Exit signs.
Scandinavian 816, taxi to runway 19 right via Kilo, November.
Thank you for your
19 right via Kilo. November Scandinavian 816.
We'll be selling articles from the Scandinavian Airlines shop, so stay tuned for that. Now, Captain MDA, the cabin is ready for departure.
Alright, we're good for taxi, I think, almost. Waiting on the engine coming up. There we go. Right, let's go lights. Ready. Spoilers, ignition, flaps. Everything else I think is all set. Also ground Scandinavian 909 ready for taxi, please. And turn lights and taxi lights on. Right, where are we going?
Scandinavian 909, taxi to runway 19 right via Golf, November Alpha 9.
19 right via Golf, November Alpha 9er, Scandinavian 909. Okay. Let's roll. Okay, so Golf, November to 19er right, so it's basically up here and turn right. So this is Golf.
Oslo's airport's way out, isn't it?
It's what now?
Oslo's main airport's way out, isn't it? Jeez.
Yeah, it's a big airport too.
How does it take to get to Oslo?
Yeah, I think it's a good hour or so from the city.
Oh shit!
There's somewhere else. There's somewhere else like that, and it's like an hour and a half, 2 hour trip to the airport. It's crazy. Can't remember where it is. It's flown in there. Look. It's up around this region too. I do like this scenery now. Like I must say, it's again, it's a bit old, but I do like flying in here. The first time I ever flew in here, it was covered in snow, and it was really cool. It just looked and felt amazing. This was back in 2020, but it is good.
It takes 45 minutes to get from Auckland City to Auckland Airport.
Yes, I do know that.
Caution on taxiway.
And it even takes that long at like 5 a.m.
1320 ready to taxi.
Going to the airport.
Scandinavian 1320, taxi to runway 19 right via El Center, Sierra, Papa, November.
19 right via L Center Sierra Papa, November Scandinavian 1320.
Caution! On taxiway! On taxiway!
This fucking RAS system's always shouting at me. Like, she has no chill.
I mean, how fast are you getting down the run taxi?
Oh, well, look, that's, you know. That's not important.
No one
right
actually shouting.
Like, I'm moving with purpose. You know what I mean? Gotta get the passengers have all gotta be somewhere, you know? Alright, we'll be good pilots and we'll sit in behind the AI here as we wait for it to take off. Oh, happy days moving. Sat behind AI traffic the other day. Took forever.
I had that the other day.
Scandinavian 9009er. Contact tower on 118.305 so long.
Power on 118.305 Scandinavian 909. So the little button where you click, you know, you just click the frequency and say intentions, and then it transfers over. I think that's broken with the Phoenix after the update. So if I click on that, never mind. It's not broken.
Lufthansa 864 Romeo, Garder Muin Tower, runway 19 right, winds 250 at 13, gusting 24, cleared for takeoff.
Garder Muin Tower, Scandinavian 909, holding short runway 19 right.
Scandinavian 909er, Garder Muin Tower, runway 19 right, winds 250 at 13, gusting 24, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 909. Excellent. Here we go.
Approaching 19 right.
The wee baby bus for an inaugural flight after the update. Should have flew the Sharklets actually. Right.
On runway 19 right.
Let's go. It's windy, alright. I'm listening a little bit. Shit. And if you want, rotate. Get up. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of a roll there. See that? Hold on the runway. Lovely. Lovely. Forgot to set departures.
Scandinavian 909er, contact departure on 118.48.
Departure on 118.48 Scandinavian 909. Garder Muin departure Scandinavian 909, climbing through 3,000 feet for 5,000 feet. Doke.
Scandinavian 909er, Oslo departure identified. Climb 5,000 direct Golf Mike 442.
Climb 5,000 feet direct to Golf Mike 442 Scandinavian 909. Golf Mike 442, that's where we're going, so no point in changing that. There we go. Jesus Screamer. Yep.
That's what she is.
Jesus Screamer. Disco, welcome in. Happy
Scandinavian 909er, climb flight level
Meters.
220.
Meters.
Flight level 220, Scandinavian 909.
How much meters?
Right, APU off.
Scandinavian 909.
Oh, she's a talker too.
Maintain flight level 220.
She just told me to go to flight level 220. Forgot my T-class.
Lufthansa 864 Romeo.
How dare you not go to 220 10 20 to 8?
I know how to make UPR Phoenix deliveries to work with 2024. Excellent, excellent. Do you remember you asked me about all those? You remember you were saying like, you know, what do I win because you were predicting all the landing rates. I know what you win, and I'm going to do it for you right now. You ready? He's gonna be so disappointed. He's gonna be so disappointed. Let me see.
Scandinavian
hell, would you give me a minute?
909. Contact Polaris Control on 118.88.
Polaris control on 118.88, Scandinavian 909. Alright, over the standards. And it's, was it 118? 118.88. Polaris control, Scandinavian 909, climb through flight level 110 to flight level 220. Make sure that's set. Right, let's go. Lights off.
Scandinavian
Lights
909,
off.
Polaris
Seatbelt signs
control
off.
identified. Hey, Lufthansa 864 Romeo, Polaris control, climb
Hey.
flight level 260.
What did I win? I'm going to show you what you won. Are you ready?
Dear guests, we are pleased to
Are
inform
you
that the
ready?
use of
It
electronic devices
is.
is now allowed.
It
You can now use
is.
your phones, tablets, and laptops as we continue our journey to Bergen.
Hang on a wee second.
Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience.
Where is it?
Enjoy your flight.
Yes.
Scandinavian 909er, Polaris control, climb flight level 290.
Ah. Climb level 290, Scandinavian 909. Why did that not come up?
You have Disco. You have won this. This is what you have won. There it is.
What? I can't see your.
Fuck
what?
me! Fuck me!
Oh, hang on. I was in the wrong
Fuck
place.
my mother!
Did you have run?
There we go. Right.
Fuck
Do
me.
we refresh there, Disco? It should be working now. Alright, 290. Yeah, there you go. Hey! There. VIP, mate. VIP. But he's like, that's shite. Did that work?
Lufthansa 864 Romeo, climb
I
flight level
can't
320.
understand why that's just not working.
Who are you using it through?
No idea.
I think you might Lemina actually. Might be you use a Lemina.
No, some of it's... No, most of it is... Like, some of it's sound alerts and other stuff.
Oh, you gotta get in
See, that one works,
and spit on that thing.
but the other ones don't work. It's a bit...
Scandinavian 909er, climb flight
No,
level
you're using
300.
Lemina stream for that.
Yeah. So Lumina's working, but which one is that escalated quickly? Climb flight level 300, Scandinavian 909.
Yeah, that one's not working.
Which one?
Yeah, that escalated quickly is not working.
So what am we using that for? Or yeah.
That's a you question.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't a clue. What am I supposed to know?
That's a you question, that one. I don't know who you're using for that one.
Am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, you're supposed to know.
Let me see.
I could tell you at a price.
What does VIP give me? A badge? Even what does VIP give you? Gives you a nice pink badge with a big white heart.
The diamond, actually.
Or a diamond. It's a very special badge.
Meters.
Alright, let me see. No idea. I haven't worked that stuff out yet. Let's see.
Scandinavian 4842, proceed direct as it. Cleared for the RNAV November runway 1.
If I go, so sound alerts is.
Descend and maintain altitude 5,000 until established.
No, sound alerts is
5,000. Cleared for the RNAV November runway 19er left approach. Scandinavian 4842.
Pringles. That's what we can name him now.
Yeah, I'll have to work out what they're all. I'll fix them at the weekend.
You need the loud bang, right?
No, I don't.
You need the loud bang.
No, I
don't.
I want to see you shit your pants.
The loud bang is. Yeah. Yeah.
Seki will love it.
Or if we do have one, it'll be a cooldown on that shit for like 60 minutes. You know what I mean?
That's right, when I do my
Disco, thanks for 300 bits. Thank you, mate. What a legend.
When I do my our Quiet Place stream, it's going on like fucking 25 minutes.
Oh, you didn't have to do that at all. I was trying to thank you for, you know, rewarding you for all your lucky guesses on the landing rates.
China Eastern 1128, contact Sweden Control on 124.855.
So what you should do is, so on a serious note, what you should do is you should put your liveries onto flightsim.to, right? And you should create one of those links where it's like buy me a coffee or whatever, and then for every livery you put up for the unprofessionals, I'll donate something. What about that? What about that? So at least there's you know, at least you're getting something for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, Grumpy's might not be streaming tonight.
No.
Apparently he's in lots of pain.
Oh shit. And Pringles hasn't paid his electric bill.
Pringles.
Yeah. The power company got him.
Oh fuck.
Right, so here's a question. I might do a wee poll actually. Let's do a wee poll. Manage poll. New poll. So question is, what plane shall we fly for the GA leg? So choices are the PC-12, the Grand TBM 50. What else is a worthy contender? What else is a worthy contender?
Fuck.
We'll go with those 3. What else would I fly?
Well, we should buy the P750. That's a good little turboprop.
Okay, so choices are the Black Square Duke, the Coronado PC-12, or the Black Square TBM at 50.
Scandinavian 909er.
Yep.
Expect the PSU 3 November arrival. I'll have you descending in just a moment.
Alright, get your votes in. Expect the PSU 3 November arrival and descending in just a moment, Scandinavian 909. So I think I had that in.
Speedbird 227, contact Polaris Control on 136.28.
Yep.
Scandinavian 909er, cleared PSU 3 November arrival into Flesland. When you're ready to begin your descent, flight level 210.
Descend, flight level 210 when ready. Cleared PSU 3 November into Flesland. Scandinavian 909.
Hey folks, we have just reached cruise.
You will send me the.
We'll now begin our snack and drink service, and I must say,
Are you able to send me? Uh-oh.
including our famous Scandinavian meatballs.
Yes, I am, because I did install it. Yes, I'll do that after stream. Did I already? Didn't I already send it to you? Maybe I already zipped it, did I? No, I deleted the zip. Yeah, I'll do it after stream. Right, we've got our... actually, Polaris Control, Scandinavian 909. Which runway can we expect into Bergen, please? Or just ignore me there, mate. Yep, no worries. Polaris Control, which runway can we expect into Bergen, Scandinavian 909?
Scandinavian 909er, expect runway 17 for landing at Bergen.
Ultra Killer, welcome in. First time chatter. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Runway 17, thank you. Okay, so I went 17 November. We've got the star in. We'll see what's happening. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. Yourself? I hope you're doing well yourself. We're just doing a flight from Oslo over to Bergen, and then we're going to jump into a GA plane and take it up the fjords in Norway. So this is our first flight of the night, and we've got probably a couple more stops, and probably another maybe a helicopter flight toward the end of the night as well. See how we go. Right, we're 20 miles from top of descent.
Ryanair 038, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon. Lufthansa 2, Juliet Foxtrot, contact Oslo Tower on 118.305.
Okay, so destination data, let's do that.
Switching
So
to
we're
Oslo
going
Tower on 118.305.
1007.
Lufthansa 2, Juliet Foxtrot.
Temperature 13 degrees Celsius. Winds 210. 8 knots, and the barrel is 94. And we're pretty much top descent, so let's start descent. 21,000. Polaris Control, Scandinavian 909, leaving flight level 300 for flight level 210. Happy days.
Scandinavian 909er, descend flight level 210.
Descend flight level 210, Scandinavian 909.
Started our approach to Bergen. Please return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. The use of lavatories is
Right, we're on our way. Beautiful. I was a big MSFS 2020 player with VATSIM, but I haven't played 2024 yet. I'm trying to play it, but it keeps crashing on startup. I don't know what to do. Ultra Killer, you could probably jump into Discord. And there's a tech support or a tech help channel in there. Jump in there and just post what's happening, or maybe some screenshots, and then no doubt someone will have a look for you. That's I had something similar on 2020, and it was a really random issue. It was actually an audio issue for me, so I had to disable my. When you say crashing on startup, literally splash screen and then just crashed. I was getting that. I had to disable my audio adapter to launch the sim, and then re-enable it when I got past the credits. Very weird, very odd. But that was on 2020. The same flight level 130 Scandinavian 909. Yeah, but if you add it in there, it'll or ping in there, someone will have a look for you. Just loads up 50% in crashes. So it could be it could be hitting a corrupt file or something like that. I wonder if you're hitting a corrupt file. Have you tried reinstalling it and doing, clearing the cache and clearing your shaders and all that sort of stuff just in case? Have you tried that? And then the other question is, has it ever worked? Okay. So that's odd. So let's see. Let's have a look.
Scandinavian 909er, descend flight level 080.
Descend 080, Scandinavian 909. It hasn't since this. No, it hasn't since this is the first time I'm trying to play since I stopped in 2020.
Right heading 080, Scandinavian 90.
Turn right heading 080. Repeat last instruction for Scandinavian 909, please. I think he's confused that. Have you got the NVIDIA app installed? So I'm just reading on Reddit here. Oops. So this guy's saying.
Scandinavian 251 contact Flesland approach.
So the reason why I ask is one person has said. What was it? There's a high chance that the NVIDIA app is causing the issue. So this is 2 months ago. There you are. Around 53%. This is brand new. So this guy's saying just down 24 keeps crashing on load screen at around 53%. Usually the crash is an incompatible add-on if is it a fresh install of the game. Completely fresh. Sounds like you have corrupted files. Delete your community folder but make a copy on your desktop. You have to do a complete uninstall. Turn off MSFS. Okay, so why not I drop this link in chat and have a read at that. That looks like it's a similar issue. It might give you some ideas.
Scandinavian 909er, descend altitude 4000, QNH 1005.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1005, Scandinavian 909. Yeah, that seems like a similar issue, Ultra Killer. So I would have a look at it. There are some weird, wonderful CTDs in the sim, and combinations of applications working and not working, and firewall configs, and you know, like you just don't know what it's going to be. You know what I mean? Right, here we go. We're on our descent for our first stop of the night. The Coronado PC-12, it is. Thank you for the people that voted. I haven't flown the PC-12 in a long time, actually. Long time. So it should be interesting. I have to remember how to start the thing. Right, there's 10,000. Is it 10,000 feet? No, 20,000 feet. Good afternoon from Sweden. Bjorn Pilot, welcome in on YouTube. Good afternoon. Good evening from Melbourne. We're in Scandinavian. We are Scandinavian 909 tonight, and we're heading into Bergen at the moment from Oslo. So we're going to land the 319, and then we're going to jump into the PC-12, and we're going to head up the coast. And check out some of the scenery. So I do remember, I think recently as well, in the last couple of months, what's his name? Jorg, saying on one of the developer streams that they do want to redo this area again, which I thought was odd, because I thought like Scandinavia has been updated like 3 times, but I'm just looking at it. It doesn't look the best down there. It might be just the angle, but it looks a little bit like, compared to the scenery and the mountains and stuff we were looking at yesterday. I thought they were a lot more detailed, but it could be just the angle. Bear in mind, I've got reshade running as well, so that's why it's like super bright. Just bear that in mind. So the whites are probably a little bit too white with my reshade at the moment. Excuse me. It could also just be like a draw distance thing as well. Look at that there. See the lake, look. Coming through the mountain, look at that. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Shit, hang on. I can fix that. Properties.
Widrow 5 Charlie, contact Flesland approach on 121.0.
Look at the lake comes through the mountain, look.
Over to Flesland approach
Stunning.
on
Absolutely stunning.
Widrow 5 Charlie.
Scandinavian 9009er, contact Flesland approach on 121.0.
Flesland approach on 121.0 Scandinavian 909.
5955, descend flight level 080.
What's going on there? What's that? Right, 121. What's on the radio? 121.0. Lovely. Pleasant approach, Scandinavian 909, descending through flight level 140 for 4,000 feet.
Scandinavian 909er, Flesland approach identified. God deck expects the visual W runway 17 approach into Flesland.
Expect the visual W runway 17 approach into Flesland, Scandinavian 909. So I had the N. So let's update that. So arrival 17, and we're ILS 17W for the win. What was our Billy B? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to the Unprofessionals. Thank you very much. What was our approach? Our star? Oh no, it's already in there. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, hang on. Oh, wrong one. Put that one in. It's better. $444 followers. 444. There you are, Billy B. Thank you. You are the 444th follower of the channel. Thank you very much. What a nice number. I think. Right. Lights. Let's get them on. Camera. Action. Seatbelt signs on as well.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin.
All sorted.
A passenger became
Oh, we got a situation.
during the snack service and has now assaulted
I can't hear.
Bravo, ready for taxi.
Delta Mike Bravo, please clarify your request or message. I didn't quite understand.
Situation, please.
Delta Hotel Mike Bravo, ready for taxi.
Situation in the cabin.
Gino Finelli on YouTube, welcome back. Good to see you.
Charlie, direct Gilva, cleared for the
I hope you're well.
Z runway 17 approach, descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
I didn't hear what she said. She had a problem with somebody on the plane.
Cleared for the RNAV,
I'll just tell her,
17 approach, wide row 5 Charlie.
I trust your judgment. I know you'll do the right thing.
Thank you, Captain. I will handle the situation.
Widero 5 Charlie, contact
There you go.
Flesland
She's
Tower
gonna have it.
119.1.
This is starting to look a bit better.
Tower on 119.1, wide row 5 Charlie.
So we're gonna jump when we land. We're gonna take off from Bergen. So if anyone wants to jump in, fly along, absolutely no issues at all. So ENBR Echo November Bravo Romeo is where we'll be, and we'll be on the Southeast Asian server as well. So you're welcome to tag along, follow behind, you know, take the lead even. No problem at all. So this is a long approach in. I'm just wondering. We'll follow it around. So the star kind of, you can see it there. It goes around in a weird kind of, almost like a dodgy looking fish hook, like a bent fish hook. What does Rome mean? What does Rome mean? Rome for me means a city, an empire. To roam the fields. I don't know. What does Rome mean? What does Rome mean to you, Gino?
Nordic 623. Climb flight level 290.
What does Rome mean
flight level
you.
250, cruise altitude.
Stog TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Bergen departure, Kingdom 2101.
Stog TV.
Requesting IFR clearance to Solar.
Interesting
We have
evening.
information, Charlie.
Thank you very much. You join us on our descent into Bergen, and we're in the A319 in the baby bus. In fact, I should probably put my approach mode on now, shouldn't I? Stog TV, welcome in, first time chatter. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the unprofessionals. There we go. What does Romeo mean? The O was missing. Brilliant. Sorry, Gino. Sorry about that. Romeo. What does Romeo mean? As in like Echo November Bravo Romeo. It's just the phonetic phrase for the letter R. So instead of saying the letter R when you're on a radio, it's just part of the phonetic alphabet. So instead of saying Echo, or instead of saying E, you say Echo November for N, Bravo for B, and then R for Romeo. Yep, phonetic alphabet. Yep, absolutely stuck. Sometimes known as the NATO alphabet as well, I think. And then I'm not sure what the American version of it's called, because they have different pronunciations. They say Mike and David, and they use names, I think, as opposed to the one I'm used to. Depending on what sector you work in as well, I think it's different for, obviously aviation's all standardized, but I think there's different sectors have different phonetic alphabets. What does Juliet mean? J. So you get Alpha Bravo, so AB. So if I was to spell your name in phonetic alphabet, Gino, it would be Golf India November Oscar. Stuggy says the names are more used by law enforcement and first responders. The standard phonetic alphabet is still used by our military and aviation. Yep. So the standard phonetic alphabet is Alpha Bravo Charlie and so on, and then law enforcement and first responders, particularly in America, they're the ones. I don't know what A is, but what would A be? Able? No.
Wide row 606 radar contact.
What is A? What is A in the non-standard? Oh, still Alpha.
Up to 6,000.
So I was thinking like the law enforcement, Mike, David, King, all that sort of stuff. Whenever they use the varied one. The variation.
Scandinavian 909er, turn left heading 180 vectors for the visual runway 17 approach.
Left 180 vectors for visual 17 approach, Scandinavian 909. Right, 180. 180.
Scandinavian 909er, turn left heading 175 vectors for the visual runway 17 approach.
Left to 175 for visual approach runway 17. Scandinavian 909. Okay. How's weather there? So we're on real. I think we're on live weather. Yeah, live weather and real time. It's okay.
Scandinavian 909er, 14 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 200. Descend altitude 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 17 approach.
Turn right 200. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established and cleared for the visual 17 approach. Scandinavian 909, which is quite ironic because I can't see a thing. So the weather has just turned. As you can see, we are well and truly in the soup at the moment. It's like, yep, looks like we're in a bucket of grey paint. So hopefully it clears up. Oh, there we go.
Scandinavian 778 Niner. Contact Resident Tower on
Alpha Bravo. Yes, so that's so Stoke. That's the that is the phonetic alphabet that I'm used to. But the one I don't know or I'm not as familiar with is the other version of that, which is typically that's what we use, right? But isn't there another version where you often hear like some law enforcement and other I don't know, entities, what do you want to call it, emergency services, etc. Where you hear them using the other sort of version of it. Are you streaming tomorrow? Do you know, I'm not sure. So my schedule is in Discord. I'll stick the link in. At this stage, my next flight is Friday. So I've got a group flight on Friday. And then Sunday. If I am streaming tomorrow, I might stream maybe a little bit of Star Citizen. I'm not sure yet. I don't have any plans to do a flight stream tomorrow. I think we'll just go direct here. Because I don't know what way it's got me factored in. We'll go direct. Back on course. That's better. Right, not your flaps, yes. Let's go flaps 2. Where is... Let me get the Discord link for you.
Scandinavian 909er, contact Flesland Tower on 119.1. Wide row 606, proceed direct OKNet.
Contact tower on 119.1, Scandinavian 909. There's the Discord link. So I've got a schedule in Discord if you want to check that out. Oh, Corsair Chef, how are you, mate? Good to see you. We're just about to land in on our first leg into where are we? Bergen. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. 119.1. Bergen Tower, Scandinavian 909, inbound runway 17, 7 miles. Just realised I'm not captured here. Shit. Here we go. Time to improvise. This is like last night. Right, gear down.
Scandinavian 909er.
That's the one. Yes, Dougie. Yes, that's the one.
Runway 17 cleared to land.
Drop a pill. That's the one. Adam, Boy, Charles, David. That's the one. Yes. This is probably my favorite leg to fly. Both have awesome freeware too. I think it wouldn't surprise me if I have. I'm pretty sure I got payware. Yeah, it's. I love Oslo as well. Worked in both aviation and as a first responder as well. Nice. Yeah, very good. I was a first responder myself, actually. Strictly speaking, I haven't worked in aviation, but I did do a little bit of time in the Air Training Corps. Medical, yeah. And Rooster, who's in chat, he's a firefighter. Yeah, I was in the medical field for about 9 years, up until about 10 years ago. Loved it, absolutely loved it. Right, so we're fully configured. Spoilers are armed, and So in Ireland, you're either or. You're not. So I know in the States it's sort of like EMTs are part of the fire and rescue kind of thing. But we were just ambulance service, and that was it. So it's a dedicated service. The whole health service is completely separate. The likes of fire and rescue and police and what have you.
500.
Right, here we go.
Scandi 7 on November, request cut 3 landing. Scandi 7
A little bit high.
November, request cut
Crabbing a little bit
3
too.
landing. Charlie, Alpha, Tango.
On your boy, yeah.
Scandinavian 749
Power back.
November, say again.
Slam the rudder. Oh, it's a bit of a bounce.
Request cut 3.
It's a big bounce.
Cut 3 landing. Scandi 7 on
That,
November.
that landing rate does not reflect that landing. That was a big bounce. That was a shimmy. It was like skimming a stone off a lake. I tell you what though, I got away with it. Definitely got away with it. Right, versus... I'll just roll on up here.
Remaining.
Welcome to Bergen. So Gino, we're flying to Bergen, just landed. We'll turn in here. Flaps up. I love this ground roll they've got now in the new update.
Scandinavian
Just taxing the
909er,
fast.
Flesland Tower, welcome to Flesland. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over the ground on 121.9er, Scandinavian 909.
This is Scandinavian Airlines Flight 909.
It's like Ace Ventura taxi in there. Alright. Let me see, over the ground. Pleasant ground, good morning, Scandinavian 909, clear of the runway, request taxi to the gate. Okay, so landing lights off, APU on, everything else is all good, and we shall roll on up here. So we'll check out the scenery while we're here. I haven't been here in a long time.
Terminal 2 gate 23 via Alpha 7.
The Scandinavian drift. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. It was too, wasn't it? Taxi to Terminal 2 gate 23 via Alpha 7 Golf Mike, Scandinavian 909. Thanks, good day. Okay, so I might actually taxi in properly. I don't normally. I normally just, ignore them at this point. But let's just have a look. So what are showing us? Alpha 7 Golf. So we're on Alpha 7 Golf. There is no Golf. Huh. Golf Mike. Well, there's... Gate 23. There's Gate 23 there. Oh, there is a Golf. Oh, Mike. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, it's straight ahead. Oh, there's Mike there. Right in front of me. Funny enough. Yes, Scandinavian drift. 100%, mate. 100%. So I've been here in a while. I don't even know who makes this scenery, but yeah. So I think this is Payware. Oslo was Payware as well. This is 23 here, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is too. This looks good here. Looks very good. See how good my parking skills are. Oh, you actually have to line it up. Look, it's one of those static ones. I might just do that. And about there. Close enough. Right, parking brake off. Let's go APU, lights off, APU on, and engines off. Seatbelt signs off, and beacon off. There we go. Welcome to... Oh, we didn't roll forward enough, did we? Oh no, we're good, we're good. Sort of. Ah, we're good. You can't see it. Look, happy days. We'll take it. Do lovely. Do lovely. So we'll check out this scenery in a wee second. We go external power on, and we'll knock off the beacon, the APU. Stop the clock. There we go. First leg done. Our first flight in the A319 in, I would say, my first flight in an A319 in probably, I would say probably, it's got to be a good 5-6 months. Definitely. So that was good. Got away with the landing, 203 feet per minute. We will absolutely take that and say nothing about that bounce. So this is Bergen, and the reason how I know it's that we're definitely in Bergen is because on the way in, I spotted a little giveaway. Where are we? Not sure. Yep. Just in case you didn't know, the new Phoenix Pack's really fixed a lot of performance issues. Yeah, I think the Phoenix Pack has the Phoenix update. I'm a massive Phoenix fan anyway, but I think the update has really made a big difference. The flickering on the planes you can see there, by the way, that'll be saying tensions, traffic. Look at these choppers. Yeah, that's saying tensions spawning traffic in. No, it does that. Traffic injection. So yeah, let's check this joint out. Again, can't remember who makes it. No idea. But it looks alright. Inside's a bit basic. Interesting. I wonder if those jetways are actually that kind of. Well, that looks like some sort of corrugated metal or something. I wonder if they're actually that color. Very odd looking. Flesland. So barely basic, but not bad. It's not bad. Oh. She looks very serious, doesn't she?
Pushback approved.
Hand the hypnol on the phone.
Pushback approved, wide row 413.
RD presets, there you go. RD presets, that's who makes it. RD presets. Sassy, yeah, that's probably the word, yeah, sassy. You just see her shaking her hips there, you know. Giving it all the what for. Joe and the Juice. I feel like there's an inside joke there with RD presets somewhere. Also probably another inside joke. Or maybe they're advertising that they made that scenery as well, which would actually be quite smart. Google Maps. Oh, I spot a dodgy looking texture and plane there. Yeah, it's not bad. It's RD presets I think are okay. They're, you know, I've got a few of their sceneries. They're all right. I mean, nice backdrop though. Like, look at this for that's stunning. You know what I love about 24? The cars actually drive on the roads. Like they've actually fixed that. In 2020 they were all over the place. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Right, we shall jump into another aircraft. So that was a nice wee Phoenix flight to check out what the baby bus is doing, and I enjoyed that. It was quite good. But we are going to jump into a Coronado. I think the Coronado PC-12 is working. If it doesn't work, we'll jump into the default PC-12, but we're going to take the PC-12 for the first time in quite a while up the fjords. So if anyone wants to jump in, you can come join us. So let's go PC-12. Oh, I thought I had. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, that was different. It must be 2020 only. Right, ignore that landing rate. Let's go passengers. We'll just pick a decent. Fuck me, what's going on there? Hang on, let me turn that off. Yeah, hopefully that turns that off. So it does that when you go into the menu. Oh yeah, that's a nice livery there. That'll do lovely. The bot's having a moment. Yeah, it does that when you go into the menu. I always forget about it. It's only in 24. It happens too. And yeah, it thinks that you're on the ground. Okay, let's go with that one. And then I think, did I see GA parking down here? Where did I see GA parking? Is it over here? Let's jump in. Let's jump in up here. See what this is. Looks interesting. Okay. Right, and then what we'll do is we'll grab our flight plan. Where did I put the flight plan? Down there, over here. Import file. Oh, someone's got themselves stuck in a building. Oh yes, here we go. Right, so it's a very simple flight plan. So I'll show you what we're doing. Oh, hang on, it's on the wrong PC. Wait a minute. You know what? We'll all good. So basically, what we're going to do is we're going to fly inland a little bit. Let's see if I can bring it up here. Hang on a second. Is it that one? Is it that one? We'll put it on that one. So we should be able to bring it in here, look. And then we'll grab. All right. So we're down here. We're in Bergen. So we're going to head up. The first stop is Echo November Sierra Golf, and then our final stop will be what do you call that place? Where's that? That is Fiora, Ailsund, up on the coast. But we're gonna oh shit, wrong way, wrong screen. But we're gonna sort of transverse. We're just gonna take. We're gonna we'll head up over the mountain. Or maybe we'll head up the coast first and then come in through this fjord, and then we'll head up over the mountains, and we'll just sort of transverse through the fjords as we head up. So it should take us about an hour or so to get up there. So that's kind of the path I was thinking. So I reckon we'll go up the coast first and then we'll turn in. And that first stop is called I'm gonna butcher these pronunciations. Haugesund, I think it is. Haugesund, somewhere like that. So that's kind of the idea. And then I gotta learn how to fly a PC-12 again. There you go. Alright, we'll put that back there and we can get rid of it. Lovely. Right, so we're gonna go, let's get our covers off. Chocks off. And I think that's it. And what we'll also do while I'm here is I'll update the bot. Speaking of the bot, I actually closed it. So what did I say? It was ENBR to our first stop, which is ENSG. And we'll just put in PC-12 for a call sign. Lovely. And we can turn on the landing rate thing again, because it should be working now. Right, here we go. Let's jump inside and get this thing going. I haven't done this in a long time, so bear with me. I have to remember how to fly it, and yeah. There's Karen. Look, at least she's there to help me. And you know, if you guys can remember or can help, then go for it. Right. So usually we start with the on button. Batteries 1, batteries 2. External power. Let's get nav lights on. We also need to go AV buses on. Generators okay at the moment. Fuel pumps are on auto. Is that right? Let's just whack them on. Yep, whack them on. And let's get the engine started pretty much straight away, because you know it's always good to have the engine started right away. So starter on, I'm assuming. Ignition on. Run. Why not? Go for it. Blades are turning. Rotating. Is it going to start? Is it going to start? Then I need to press another button. Oh, hang on. I hear noise. Right, so the blade's turned. Fuel pumps are on. Put the beacon on. Oh, hang on. Start. I guess that's it. Starter, ignition. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting up. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Doesn't sound the best, does it? Like, it looked really good, the animation's great, but it didn't sound that good. Not compared to the old. Anyway, all good. Right, let's get the rest of this one. Standby, AV 1 and 2, wait for boot, start, then battery 1 and 2. Oh, I went a little bit too quick then. So let's go generators on. So I went batteries 1 and 2. Oh, I didn't have the standby bus on. External power, AV 1 and 2, then ignition, then run, and then starter. So that was clearly in the wrong order. That's okay. Right, fuel pumps the auto. Standby bus is now on, so let's give her avionics, which is good. AV buses are working. Well, I suppose we probably don't need our standby bus, do we? No, we do. We do. That's down the bottom screen. Strobes can come on. Well, actually, we'll leave strobes off. Taxi lights on. No smoking. Let's set all that. Seatbelts as well. That's all good. Right, now I have to remember how to use this thing. Is this the default PC12? Yeah, it is. It's so I had the Coronado PC12 in 2020. I never actually got the SimWorks Studios, and I should have got it. I forgot to grab it before I jumped in here. And you know what? I've flown this a few times, and I quite like it. Yeah, I quite like it, Stug. So I don't really have an issue with this. It's just remembering all this stuff, you know. Because I think this flight plan's a little bit finicky, isn't it? Now, we're probably not going to follow it anyway, but I will put the destination in just for the sake of putting the destination in, right? So our final stop is the FMS. Yeah, I remember it being a little bit different. I do remember working it out though. So it's ENAL for the final stop. Enter. And then I think we insert. Yeah, so that's drawn a straight line. Okay, well let's put in our other one then. So let's go cancel origin, which is ENBR, and then our destination, which is ENS. Was it SG? ENSG. Enter. Okay. You can use your actual keyboard. Right, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, that's a little bit better. So that's our first leg. So we can activate that. And then that'll give us... Okay, happy days. Right, let's sort our barrow out. Ignition's still on. We can knock that off. Do auto. Everything else is okay at the moment. How do we get... Where's our internal lights? Get some lights on in here. We probably also want... let's go... Yeah, they're all on, I think. Yeah, they are. Ice protection and propeller, why not? Intercept's okay. Probes, get them on. Console. Insert to open. You think it should be on? Oh yeah, sorry. Open. Yep. I thought that said auto. Right. Never mind. Flaps will sort out in a second. Here we go. So these will be. These will be lights here. What are these lights? Upper MFD. That's brightness. Lower MFD. Copaz PFD. Flood and panel. Right. So I want the panel lights on.
That's me.
Oh, where were you?
I have to take a phone call.
Is that floodlights or is that panel lights? I'm looking for the panel lights. Cab, flood, cockpit, dome. No. Panel. So do you spin it this way? And then turn it that way, is that right? Nope. Let's just bang that up. So that's it up full, both of them. Am I going mad? Lighting is still a bit janky. Oh, okay, right, no worries. Well, let's just sort of put it down lowish, about there on both. I don't really like the floodlights. Let's see if these lights are working. Just as a matter of interest. Don't appear to be. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, well we'll just leave them off. All good. At least it's daytime. I do like the instruments lights to be on when it's a bit dark. Right, flaps 1. And I don't think we need to worry about any of this. So for the moment, we'll sort all that later. And I'm going to set it to manual anyway, so all good. Hopefully we can turn the bloom off after the update. Can you not turn bloom off now? Shit, I didn't know that. Right, anything else to do? I think we're all good. That wasn't as hard as I thought. I will turn the strobes and the all the lights on just for the crack anyway, and let's get rolling. Here we go. Shit, we're rolling already. Wow. So I've flown this a couple of times, not that many, but I've flown it a few times, and I do like it. I do like it.
Cabin is ready for departure. MDA.
Oh, that's saying intentions. Ignore her. I'll leave that on just for the traffic for departing,
Cabin
and then
crew, all
actually.
Doors flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome.
That's not gonna make any sense. Just screw it up. Jesus, this thing's taxiing fast. I can whip it. No, back seating's encouraged. All good, mate. Advice and suggestions and directions are all encouraged, so no problem at all. Flying along is encouraged. Getting involved is encouraged. Even jumping in Discord on voice is encouraged. It's all very loose and inclusive here. You know what I mean? So what is that? A 7? Is that a 777 ER? 300 ER? The size of those engines. Gonna have to do a 777 flight soon. You can put the prop in beta to slow you down. How do you do that? Put the prop in beta. Oh, as in like reverse. Pretty much. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, hang on. The issue on my reverser though is it's yeah, it's put me in full reverse for some reason. Yeah, it's not worried about that. I'm gonna need to calibrate it properly because I'm taking off backwards here. There, forward. Yeah, as soon as I'm on the Honeycomb Bravo with an Airbus pack, as soon as I go into beta, I think it kind of. It's not too bad there. Yeah, there you go. I've already even touched it. Yeah, it just goes straight into reverse. So the weather's getting a bit moody looking here. Look at that. Oh wow. It is too. Now PC-12, you gotta love it.
Caution! On taxiway!
Oh, hang
on
on.
taxiway!
Need to get rid of her as well. She's always shouting at me. Right, don't need you. The airliner legs over, love. Oh, 747. Jeez, we're booting it. 767. Speaking of which, any word on... Is it Blackbird Simulations or Bluebird Simulations? One of them is doing... They're doing 757 and 767. Who was that? The reverse is a bit exaggerated. Yeah, absolutely. Right, slam the brakes here. Is beta simulated in this one? Yeah, it definitely works. Definitely works. Bluebird, not fully. Ah, okay. Yeah, any word on the 757 or the 767? Anyone heard? I haven't seen anything in a while. Right, here we go. Let's get the music back. As we absolutely booted up the runway. I tell you what though, it looks pretty good out here, doesn't it? Because there must be some window tint on that screen. Right, beauty. Sounds are a little bit better when you're taking off. Alright, let's go rotate. There we go. And gear up. Really like this plane, but it still needs some work. Yeah, it's just default, so you can always you can sort of be assured that the default planes need work. I love the PC-12. Like I love the Coronado PC-12 in 2020. It was one of my go-tos. It flaps up, and yeah, I'm loving this thing. I don't mind this thing at all. I definitely want to check out the. I definitely want to check out the Simworks Studios one. Bluebird released a YouTube video on 16th of June 2025 talking about 757 price. Still no idea. I remember the reverser bug in the first PMDG 737 release. You could literally accelerate the VR in reverse. Holy shit. I don't remember that. I bought the PMDG. So when you say the first release, do you mean in 2020 or in was it P3D? They had the 737 P3D, didn't they? The first release, or the first 2020 first release, yeah, so I bought it. I didn't buy it right away, I bought it about a year later. Only because at that time I didn't really fly airliners. And I went on a bit of a mission. So this is what we're gonna do, we're just gonna kinda weave off and check out some places. I went on a bit of a mission to do all the boost trips in 2020. So that took me like a year. At this bridge.
Ah, they've got the bridge to get over it, huh?
They've got a bridge. They've built a bridge, and it looks like they've gotten over it. Can we go underneath it though? That's the question. Can we get underneath it? Ah, it's too easy. Once you come out of reverse, it would lunge forward violently. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, this is
Very scenery here. Like I see Microsoft's point. It definitely needs a bit of work. Look how much tint is on that fucking screen.
It just needs a lot of work in general, to be honest.
Yeah, it does. Like that's. So I was sure that this region was updated twice. It was part of one of the early world updates, and then I thought they brought out another one. Maybe they didn't. Of course, Chef and Richo, two legends of Tony's stream. Stug, two legends.
So, you know when I had that, I brought those planes?
Which planes?
The iFly Max and the Phoenix.
Yeah.
I was running, I had extra money that week.
Why is that?
I didn't, because I used to be like on weekly paying for the rent, and when I got my job it turned to fortnightly.
Right.
Must just skipped and thought it was, you know, back to weekly again, and I put 420 in instead of 840.
Right.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, so I got to pay that back. Yeah. Like I can't do it in one big lump sum because I can't afford it.
Yeah,
I was too poor.
420 a week. That's what your rent is, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Goes to 840 a fortnight.
So look at this, we joined here. Look. Imagine living around here. PC12 new update. No, Captain Berg, it's the default PC12. I just haven't flown a PC12 in a while. I should have. I was going to get the Simworks Studios one, but I'm just in the default one. It is quite nice though. Like it's, I mean, like you saw how easy it was to get it up and going. That's, you know, fire it up and off you go. And I'm just hand flying it. I've got it. You know, it's nice and smooth. It's lovely. Sounds could definitely need like all the stock sounds in MS24. they need work. They absolutely 100% need work. The A400 need work on its sounds. This sounds very similar to it actually. All their props need work. But it's no, it's nice. You forget how big the thing is. It doesn't look that big. I love the PC12 like. I think over half the people I recognise in the flight sim community are from Tony's stream. Yep, that sounds about right. So you got one half in Tony's stream, you got the other half in Two-Tone Murphy's stream, and then you've got another half. I know this doesn't make sense. Another half in London Controller, and then another half in Kenko. This is my home place. Oh, Captain Berg! Wow. What is in Bergen? Captain Berg? Bergen? Really? It's stunning. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I was just saying, imagine living here. It'd be absolutely amazing. Right on the water and all. It's absolutely beautiful. I know the scenery needs to be updated, but it's still gorgeous. ENFL. You know what? I've actually been there in the sim. I'm almost certain I've been there in the sim. I've been all around this place. I love flying up here. Love it. All the stock aircraft need work. It'll be good after Sim Up to 3 when people will have access to the stock AC to make improvement mods for them. Ah, okay. Yeah, because everything's all encrypted and stuff at the moment, isn't it?
Why am I not surprised?
I really can't wait for the A400 to be updated. Like, it needs an update. You know what I mean? The funny thing is, most of the better stock planes were a result of improvement mods for the stock 202 planes. Ads, oh yeah. Speaking of Tony the streamer, he has just arrived. Welcome in.
No.
Welcome in, Tony. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Look at this. Look at what I'm doing. Look at the flights that I've been doing these days. Low and slow and turboprops. So not really slow, but you know what I mean. Low and fast. Not sure what's going on with the scenery here. Look at you, Mr. Low and slow. I know. 2 days in a row. Oh, look, it's loading in. Look, there we go. 2 days in a row. Yesterday we were flying the... So I had the TBM 850 heading up Everest. We did a landing in the Lukla. And that was good. Actually, I think there's a short on YouTube of me landing. I've just about landed it. And then we did the airliner arrival into Kathmandu, so that was good fun. Saki and Pringles flew along. And then we did the MH60 heading up Everest to base camp. And I got to camp 1, and then the thing died, and I couldn't get out. This thing's great. So we're sort of off our flight plan already, right? But this oh shit, this little fjord here will take us up to the main one as to where we want to go. So we'll just follow it up. It's also not very often I fly in third person mode either. So this is an interesting one. But look how dark it is in the plane. Like that's some tint. That's some window tint. Like, if the cops saw that in the car, it'd be illegal. You know what I mean? We're writing you up. We soon found over my house. Oh, wow. Really? Hang on, I think I need to go up here, too. Oh, up this wee river here, like. Yeah, the improvement mods. Stug, you're saying about the improvement mods for 2020 and stock planes. Yeah, I've got a few of those sound packs for 2020. Oops, what's the wrong button? I think ATR and all had the ATR sound pack was really good. I got that on. We got that on Patreon. FT Sim sounds, I think it was. I wonder why it's struggling to load in data up here. Oh, you're all good, all good. No need to apologise, mate. I was thinking about dodgy here, like. Ooh, trippy. Very trippy. That's what happens when I fly low and slow sometimes. No, this is just random. This is just, yeah. Like, no, there's no internet issues. It's just whatever way it's struggling to render for some reason. So, yeah, it'll come back in a second. So I think this is what they meant with whenever they said, here comes. I think this is what they meant when they said, oh, we wanna redo this area. So that's what you missed. Oh, hell. Yeah, it's because it's been streamed. That's all it is. So it looks better now. Look at that. It actually looks really clear now. Well, mostly clear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is not low and fast. Or sorry, low and slow. So my version of low and slow is fly low in a turboprop. That's what I said earlier, Tony. Next step is a boost plane. I haven't worked my way down there yet. That's 100%. I start off with the big jumbos and the jets, and step it down a gear. You're absolutely right. The only reason why I haven't actually really sort of done the boost planes is because there aren't any that really kind of grab me. You know what I mean? Like, I've got the Kit Fox and I've got a few others, but I think I've got one. I think I've got like the one of the Cubs. But there's none that really kind of that I want to fly. Like the helicopters, like there's some helicopters who go, yeah, I want to fly that. The Scenic and I think that was the H125. No, sorry, the H145. I think it was. I was interested in that. The H160 I was interested in. Didn't like it in the end. Obviously the MH60. So they kind of, but there's no boost planes where we go, yeah, I want to fly that.
You should fly the fucking turboprop one.
Which one? VC6?
No, the turboprop bush plane. The bloody... whatchamacallit.
I don't know which one it is.
That's up in my head.
I love, yeah, I don't know, I just love these turboprops. TBM 850, the PC12. I love the Grand Duke, the Piston Duke. It's a cracker, absolute cracker. Looking forward to trying the Draco. Oh yeah, I haven't flown that at all.
Oh,
yeah, I haven't flown that at all. Check that out.
You should. It's fucking. It's very capable.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look. The FADEC is really bugged for me in the H145 in 2024. All of a sudden, I might need to reinstall it. It won't come out of low rotor RPM no matter what I do. Never had an issue before. Interesting. Did you see that? So we just come up through a valley. Oh yeah, it's a dam. And we're up on water. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't flown the H145 in a little while. And I only flew it in 2020. I didn't try it 2024 at all. I did enjoy it though. It was a good. Once I sort of got the hang of it, it was good. The only problem I don't really like about the Airbus helicopters is, especially at the H160, it's a cracker and it looks great and it's really well done, but it's basically an airliner of helicopters. Like, it doesn't like to be hand flown, whereas when I'm flying low, I like to hand fly. Like, I'm just hand flying here at the minute. I like to hand fly, and including helicopters. So that's the only thing that put me off with the H145 as well. It was you could intervene manually on that a bit more than the 160. But that's the only thing that put me off them. But apart from that, they were still pretty good. The missions and all you could do in that wee mission pack that you had, they were great. They were class, like all the ambulance rescue missions and all that stuff. The MH60 feels like an airliner. Well, the MH60, you can put it into auto mode and it'll fly itself, and then you can also fly it yourself too. You know what I mean? It is big and heavy, of course, but at least you can fly it manually. Whereas the H160, it doesn't like it. Like, it almost forces you to make sure you have some sort of automated control on. H145 feels like cheating with all the FADEC and control augmentation systems. Yeah, exactly right. It's 100%. And it's the same with the 160 as well. Helicopters, like for me, helicopters are supposed to be more like the Huey, the Chinook. Like, they're all, lots of gauges and switches, and you fly them from the seat of your pants, sort of thing. You literally fly with the trims. 100%. That's it. Absolutely. That's why it should be. Just slow down a little bit. Right, so this is our main sort of. We took a completely different route to get here. So this is our main kind of fjord that was supposed to come up from the sea, from the ocean. So we come through this wee mini one here, but that's good. We'll do a right hand turn and then we're going to head up to the next stop, which I'm not going to try and pronounce it. I'll just butcher the name. I did have the name there, was it? Hawkinson, I think it is. Or Sogndal? No, it's terrible. Somewhere in beautiful Norway. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, somebody be fucking me again about this.
Shit, I can't see that. What was that? Beeman, thank you for the follow. Again. Yeah, follow last night. Welcome in, thank you very much. Beeman 20. So, yes, first stop is how far out? 20 miles? 20 miles. Oh yeah, there's a couple of bridges and all up here as well. I am definitely enjoying the old, the low flying, the low and fast. I predict 420. Maybe. No, God knows what I'm gonna get. Who knows? This could be very interesting. It could be 420, but don't start slowing down. Well, we're around the corner a little bit. So our first stop, and then we'll head up over the mountains to our next stop, and then we'll grab a helicopter and do. I might even do we rescue mission over. We'll do we Say Intentions rescue mission maybe. So we flew up from Oslo to Bergen in the A319 and got a cracking landing rate, even though, well, it was decent, even though we bounced down the runway. We'll not mention that. And now we PC-12 flight. Lovely.
Bouncy, bouncy lady.
It's very smooth, this thing, isn't it? Very stable, this plane to fly like. What a cracking place to fly to. Tony, where were you? Were you? Did I see you were in Stockholm yesterday? Weren't you? You were up this neck of the woods too. Sweden, I think you were in. The old scenery definitely needs a little bit of work, like. The water's looking really good. That. Make sure I'm not gonna hit it. So there's a couple of GA kind of planes I want to pick up. So I reckon I was thinking. So I'll put a new schedule out for Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So Tuesdays we'll do challenging flights, as in like dangerous approaches, you know, maybe chase some storms and weather and that sort of stuff. Wednesday be more like this, like go and check out points of interest or sort of, you know, scenic kind of flights. And then Fridays a little bit random. It's kind of more, I'm trying to get, you know, create more kind of a group flight kind of feel or vibe to it. And I think this Friday is either Great Barrier Reef or San Francisco Bay. I can't remember which one, but it'll be those kind of more famous kind of regions, you know, Milford Sound, those sorts of places, with something interesting. And then I might even actually maybe look at on Fridays if there's like a kind of almost like a story based flight, you know. So I haven't quite figured that one out yet, but this week we're going to do San Francisco, and then so maybe we check out Alcatraz and those kind of places. And then on Sunday, I hadn't really figured out what to do on Sunday, but what I'm going to do is I'm about halfway through, or just under halfway through, a world tour. It's a GA world tour. It's part of a virtual. It's part of Tom Murphy's virtual airline, Firefly Air. So I'm going to continue that on Sunday because you have to fly specific planes. You start off in a 172, and then it goes to the DA40, and then I think the Bonanza and so on. And I think we're up to either the Caravan or we're just past the Caravan. I can't remember exactly, but that's kind of the idea. So we'll continue our world tour. So the Sunday flights will be like a big theme, and they've got a few ideas there. So the Pan American Highway, I want to do that. We'll do the world tour. We'll also do like 50 states of America. We'll do maybe capital cities around Europe and that sort of thing. Those types of themes, right? So that's kind of the idea. That'll be Sunday afternoons for a couple of hours, and I think that's going to be kind of the format for a little while. And then for anyone else who's interested, so like tomorrow night, so Thursday night is not a flight sim flight. It'll probably stream. It might be a oh, this is our runway, by the way. Wasn't really paying attention. We'll do a circle here. I might do a different game then, so Rowcraft or what's it called, Star Citizen. So I was thinking, Rooster, maybe doing Rowcraft tomorrow night.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Either that, and then maybe Star Citizen Saturday. Maybe, not sure. I haven't really figured it all out yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. So, or I might take tomorrow night off. We'll just see how we go.
But tomorrow night we can still do Rowcraft.
Yeah, but flight sim, but that's the sort of flight sim schedule that I want to do. So there'll be a theme for each day, effectively, just to give it a little bit of structure. You know what I mean? Keep it organised. No surprises. And I'm trying to mix it up, flying as many different types of planes as possible as well. So it was good. Like tonight, I wasn't sure whether I was going to fly the Duke or fly. Let's get the bar back here. I wasn't sure I was going to fly, so that's why I thought I'll just take a chat and then you guys can decide. So what I'm going to do is have a look at all the GA planes. Hang on a second. This is not a good idea. Did not get that right at all. Yeah, so I'm going to have a look at some of the GA planes that I'm after. Like, for instance, the I think I might have completely stuffed this up. And you'll see a lot of this kind of caper going on, you know what I mean? Like, what is he doing? It's all perfectly normal, no need to panic. That 420 is looking likely now. Yeah. Hang on, here we go. I'm gonna say it was rail recovered. Talk about a long landing. Here we go. Into beta. Taking its time. It's taking its time. Brakes are on. Lovely. Happy days. Oh, out of beta. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm going to say we got away with it. Just. There we go. Welcome to.
Meters.
Welcome to. Again. I think it's Hockhausen. This also looks very good for default scenery. Which I'm now sort of questioning and wondering if it is actually default scenery. We'll have to find out in a second. Gorgeous location. I mean, it's a pity about that plane. I thought they fixed all that. I wonder if this is this handcrafted? Very detailed. This is stunning. Look at this. I mean, it's a pity about that stupid plane. GA. Look at this. What a hidden gem this is. We'll just swing around here. Alright, we'll park here for a wee second. This is cracker. Snowplow, maintenance shed, or fire truck, fire house. What's this here? Reconstruction yard? Reconstruction mobile hut thing? Shitload of pallets and wood. Oh yeah, this construction. Portaloo. This is this here. This is like roadcraft. It's very moody, the weather, isn't it? It's very kind of like bright 1 minute, dark the next minute, you know. Let's go inside here and we look. Oh, not sure there isn't it here. So yeah, so is it Hockhausen? Hockhausen? Something like that. It's an odd place to have a party. Fuck me. Then I put that pizza on a plate. Oh, look at I spotted. Sure, only the Irishman would spot the Guinness. There you go. We can a Guinness. Beautiful. Ah, good on you, mate. Well done. Well done. Yep, gorgeous. Oh, look at that. They've even got the actual logo on the inside. Holy shit. That's cool. Oh no, hang on, trying the other side. Or is it? Nice product placement. There you go. Guinness Original. Beautiful. Guinness Original is absolutely terrible. It is disgusting. There's no nitrogen, so you don't get that creamy foam. Which is part of it, you know what I mean? That's the whole point of having draft or whatever. Original's just flat. It's just wild. It's very old school, this tower, isn't it? In this unit. So and charts and whatever. So I yeah, this has got to be now that I'm looking at it, it's got to be payware. I had no idea I had payware here. Holy shit. Look at that backdrop. That's stunning. Well, if that's your man's house, he can stumble home after having his Guinness. Like. Oh, here, what's over here? Look at this. Wow. Payware, yes. I'm assuming it's payware. Like, it couldn't not be. Like, let's be serious. It couldn't not be. I just can't believe that I actually have payware here. This airport was chosen by random. Like I didn't go and buy it. Let me see. Check it out. Where are we? So let me go to my community folder. Is it ENSG? Yep, Orbex. Oh, actually, I wonder is this. I wonder if this is part of the. There was a package they did a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it was. It was like a winter package deal. It was like 50 bucks, and you got three or four remote airports. So the last time I would have came here, if at all, would have been when it was all covered in snow and stuff. There you go. So that was a nice wee surprise. I thought we were just going to land on a remote strip. Right, let's keep going. I want to check our fuel first, though. There's no tablet in this, is there? Don't think so. Sit up here. Which one is it? So fuel's a little bit low. So how do we top up the fuel? Is it just through the normal? Where's my tablet? That's camera controls, weather. What's this here? Chat, communication. What's that? On air. And I can't scroll across for some reason. Anyone have any ideas on this? So that's radio. Let's go home. Nope. Oh, hang on. Fuel reset. Okay. Can I type the quantity in maybe? Fuel reset. Oh, that's just for the... Right, so it's not that. Well, we've got £978. Tab. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Captain Berg. You absolute legend. Right. Is this one is the flight planner? No. Aircraft. I remember how to do this now. Aircraft information, no. Flight performance, mass and balance, fuel. There we go. So I actually think I think we're okay. 30%, that's fine. Should be alright. We'll go to about 60. Just in case. Load that in. Lovely. Excellent, that's better. Okay, brilliant. Happy days. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Captain Berg. Okay, and something else I forgot to do was turn the lights off, but we'll actually just leave them on. So question, Sim Update 3, are they going to fix the lights where you can actually see them during the day? Do we reckon? What way was that windsock facing? Yes. Okay, good. You can see them in beta thing. So does that mean Saki, isn't like the beacon flash and all that sort of stuff? It's all nice and bright again. Maybe I'll give the beta another go. Look at this. This is stunning. Server. Golf. So I'm at ENSG, Echo November Sierra Golf, and I'm on the Southeast Asian server. At least you can see them now. Yeah, I mean you couldn't see them at all, so at least you can see them now. 100%. That's good. Oh, hang on a second. I'm going the wrong way. Wrong side. Thought that was the other way around. Yeah, that's good. Because that's been a real sort of bugbear of mine for a while. Night lighting is absolutely magnificent, especially the other traffic on fast and seen from miles. Ooh, that's interesting. That is interesting. There's Golf. Welcome in, Golf. Good to see you, mate. Welcome to Hawkinson. Also in a PC-12. Lovely. Right, let's let us park here for a second because I'm going to sort out that banner. Right, let's see. So swap that over. So we're going from here, which is Sondal Airport, to ENAL. There we go. Tony, I'm not sure if you were here, but turns out I've got payware for here. That was not planned at all. Like, I had no idea. This is just a random stop. Let's go. Yeah. Stunning wee scenery, actually. Like, it's fucking beautiful. I can't believe we just landed somewhere and it's like, this is pretty good for default. Middle of fucking nowhere. Totally random. Alright, here we go. How far north are you? I'll show you in a wee second. Bloody scenery here. I know it's ridiculous. It really is. It's fucking. It's a problem. Like, we are currently. Oh, we're out on the. Oh shit. That's where we are there. So, like, why have I got scenery here? I mean, look, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, how random. And then we're going up to, I don't know if I've got scenery for this one or this one. I think I do, actually. For what's it called? Somewhere I can't pronounce. Oh, flaps. Have you seen December 16th, 2024 at 9 PM Zulu? No. Are you recommending that I should change the time back to then? See the Northern Lights? Okay, alright, no worries. So I'll tell you what we'll do. So when we get up to the next airport, we'll flick them over, and we'll have a wee helicopter jaunt around. Right, so we're going. So I don't want to fly this one too high, but we do have a good bit to go. So let me. I think we're. Let me just work out the path. So I think it's. Yeah, yeah. We'll go up this way, and then we meander through. Get this here. This joint. What? Yeah, so we're gonna head east for a little bit, sort of east northeast, and then we're gonna head direct north. Once we clear the fjords here. This is gorgeous, like. Oh, I like the wee airport. That wee airport was class. I was expecting just this wee bush landing strip. It was quite nice. Yeah, so I was saying before we come into land that I'm interested in looking at the Aerostar, so I reckon I might do the Friday flight if I've had time to check it out beforehand in the Aerostar, because it looks very nice. And yeah, I'm kind of interested in the Starship as well, just because I haven't flown that yet, and it's very odd looking and it's a bit different, you know, a bit weird. So I might pick those up over the next few days. And any other recommendations anyone wants to make in terms of, you know, like GA planes, boost planes, probably not ready to go there just yet. Although in saying that, I do need to find. I just need to find a favorite. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna hit that tree.
Try the Draco, you might like that.
Yeah, the Draco, I might try that. Might stick on the list. Oh, look at this. We're gonna hit the snow. How cool is that? Wilga. The Wilga. Let's check that out. Got friends. Ah, okay. Yep. Yeah, check that out. There's golf behind us. So myself and Golf and Nige B flew. We flew up to up sort of the coast of Ireland, over from Wales to Ireland, and then up over to Scotland the other night. It was pretty cool. It was pretty chilled out, nice and relaxing. Look at this coming into the snow. Got French bush aircraft. Yeah, I definitely need to get a bush plane that I'm sort of. I mean, obviously this is sort of more bush, but I don't know. I love whipping through here, and I love, especially in the Alps and all as well. I love whipping through here in the turboprop. It's great. Wrecker, welcome in. I still haven't fixed that, mate. Still haven't fixed it. Don't know what the problem is. It's broken. So I think I need to find a new provider for those sounds. The problem is that I don't know which ones are which. You know what I mean? But welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. There we go. We're hitting the snow. It's kind of the opposite of what we did in Alaska. We started in the snow and ended up at the nice little seaside port fishing village of Sitka the other day. Really enjoyed that flight, actually. Wrecker, welcome in. What's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're flying the PC-12 through the fjords of Norway. Some guys fly the Wilga in a virtual competition called Eastall. Yeah, I was watching Frozen. Was it yesterday? No, they. Yeah, when was it? Was it? Yeah, it was yesterday, I think. I was working from, yeah, it was yesterday. I was working from home, and I was watching. He was telling the chat about. He was telling chat about. Eastall. That was the first time I've actually caught Frozen stream, and fuck, he was a good guy. He was very chilled out, relaxed. He was talking about Eastall as well, and how to get started and what it is and that sort of thing. And he was showing the one of the landing strip pads, or one of the landing strips too, and I think was Cody was doing some touch and goes or some practice stuff as well. I managed to catch a little bit of that. So yeah, that was it was good to catch that stream actually. So I don't work from home too often. So when I do, I try and get watching as many streams as I can. But 9 times out of 10, they're usually on mute in the background because I'm always in back-to-back meetings and everything else. But yesterday I pretty much had a clear day, so I was just sitting working away, and I had WeFly stream on, I had Frozen stream on, and I feel like there was someone else who was watching as well. Oh, there was Boozy Sheep. So yeah, it was good. It was good to catch those streams actually. Look at this. He placed second a few rounds ago. Oh yeah, you can download the FSTO, or from FSTO the airfields. Oh okay, I gotcha. Which are replicas. Yeah, so I had no idea that there was a competition like that. It's yeah, it was very interesting. I have the 3rd highest New Sky average. I am tied with Jam Jam for 3rd. Who's first? Is it still Heclac? I reckon Heclac's probably way out in front, is he? Look at this. It's amazing how it just changes. Now I will call out and say that my whites are way too bright because of reshade. I haven't adjusted that yet, so I'll sort that out. We might stay inside the cockpit for this one then. This part. We do have to go up and over at some point, but we'll just work our way around here and see where we go. Descended into Belfast from Reykjavik in the Citation X. Wish me luck. In the Aldergrove, or don't say the city. Fuck, that'll be an interesting one. The Citation X will land in the city, no problem, but you wanna fly in. I wonder if we're gonna make this. This is a bit of a steep climb here. So Chef, it's a flight that I've done quite a few times actually. Ireland to Iceland. I love doing that flight, and I love doing it in the A400 as well. Oh boys, this is not. In the end, okay, good. Yeah, you want to fly into Aldergrove, not the city. This is gonna be real close here. Oh no, I'm gonna bend it. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Uh oh. Oh, you saw nothing.
Only saw one.
We saw nothing. What's the nearest airport? Not where I am. Oh shit. I wonder if I can. Oh, here, look. This is like a ski slope. Look. So I wanted to show you the. Oh, this looks stunning. What's the nearest airport? Fuck it. It's an airport that I need to get to. How do we get going? Right. Where's that one? Ah, that's the one. There we go.
You might have to ski down, bro.
Hang on, how do we turn around? Oh, what am I doing? I'm using the wrong thing. This is the. I know. So does that mean I need to get a timer or a counter with the this is how many times you've crashed. Oh, brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Right, there we go. Gear back up. Flaps up. Yeah. It was just when I was coming into the valley, I went, that looks a bit high. Whoops. Oh, brilliant. No crash streak starts tomorrow. That's what happens when you fly low and fast. Oh, brilliant. And then we allowed him into the side of the mountain. Yes, yeah. And then we all follow on the side of the mountain. Yep. Brilliant. So good. I knew I had to go up and over at some point. I just didn't. I didn't realize it was that steep. Didn't plan that very well. Anyway, let's go back down into this valley. Oh, brilliant! I thought I was actually going to ski off it there. That would have been cool. And now, ironically, we're going too fast. Brilliant. So yeah, I was saying there that yeah, reshade needs sorted out. Look at that. That looks really well now. Look at that. Well, maybe
identify yourself.
Well, maybe just I think there's a gap through there, so we should be all right. Look at this. This is a cracker. Sorry, record nearest the airport. So we took off. We took off from Echo November Sierra Golf, but if you jump in at Echo November Sierra Delta, you can intercept. We're not that far away from there. Echo Sierra November Delta.
Gonna get killed in this one.
Yeah, those whites are a bit too bright there, aren't they? Holy shit, look at that. Definitely need to adjust that. So I think I might actually have the 2020 reshade setting on. I think that's why. Like that looks a lot more realistic, doesn't it? When you're inside the flight deck or the cockpit. You took too long to spawn into ENSG. Okay, what are you flying? The F-18? If you're in the F-18, you'll catch us in no time. Like, we're not that far ahead. We're almost halfway through the leg. A10. Oh shit. I wonder if they fixed the A10 though, because there's always performance issues whenever you approach somebody in the A10.
No one's here.
There's something else I might do in the next few days as well. I might actually convert the stream into 16:9 format. I've been trying to figure out how to do both, and I don't think I can. I love the super ultra wide look, but I think I might convert it over. Because I'm not getting the full smoothness in the frames. I've mainly noticed it in Flight Sim. Didn't really notice it in any other games. But I think that could be it. So I've been thinking about it. It's hard to part with the super ultra wide view though, to be honest with you. I do like it. Might do a wee poll in Discord maybe. See what the consensus is. Alright, so we've only got 45 miles to go, so we're pretty much about halfway there. Which is pretty good. What time are we at? I've got loads of time. Get that water. Where's Golf? Busy? Golf, you made it up and over the mountain, unlike I did. Okay, now.
God, that's so annoying.
So we're going to we actually need to turn off to the right and head up over the hills now, so let's attempt that again. Nice B, welcome in, mate. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Nice area. Yeah, it's stunning golf, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Just beautiful. Nige, we're flying around Norway. The northern part of Norway, through the fjords. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But I hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. How did the rest of your Scottish trip go the other day? Sienna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Unprofessionals. Good to see you. Thank you. Where we crash planes and, you know, purchase sceneries. Golf, thanks for the follow. Ah, look at that. Made that look easy, that one. That time. Look at that over there. Isn't that just... That looks like a postcard, doesn't it? Looks like a picture. Just looks amazing. We will 100% guarantee an unstable and random flight with crashes being, I wouldn't say optional, Wrecker. I would say likely, highly likely. It was good, bit windy. Then Airbus from Aberdeen back to Bristol. Oh, nice. Yeah, the air storm for us. It's definitely interesting. I think I was struggling to take off at one point out of the city. I think it was definitely interesting. Look at this. This is just... absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Let's slow down a little bit. So this is a part of the world that I haven't been to. I'd love to come up here.
Right.
Nice. You were talking about Gardermoen the other day. So my first leg today was from Oslo to Bergen in the A319, the Phoenix A319. I haven't flown the A319 in a long time. So yeah, so we went from Gardermoen, and then and now we've come up to what was it called? Haugesund. It's like a remote airport. Now we're heading up to Alesund. I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it, but yep, northern Norway anyway, right on the coast. So we're just kind of meandering through some of the fjords here and just checking them out, and they're just stunning, like absolutely stunning. So on our way up, so we're not that far away from them. We're only about 30 miles out, I think. 40 miles out. And then we're going to, I think we'll jump into a helicopter, check out the Northern Lights, do that sort of thing, and then take it from there, I guess. But it's just gorgeous. I'm loving the lighting changes with the weather. See that? Like 1 minute it's like, you know, piercing bright because of the snow. And then the next minute, again, the clouds set in. It's all dark and moody again. It's lovely. So good. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome into our new followers as well. I've had a few followers this stream, so thank you very much. On the road to 500 at this point. Almost to 450 actually, as well. So if we hit 500, we might do a wee special stream. Might do a wee special stream at the end of the month as well. It's my birthday at the end of the month, so I don't normally celebrate my birthday, but I might actually do something this year. Not on stream, as in like I'll do something this year to mark it with a stream, if that makes sense. So I'll plan it out and put it in Discord. Sienna, I almost always fly on the Southeast Asian server, unless I'm flying with either Tony, who's Sid Squadron, who's also in the chat there. If I'm flying with Tony, he always flies on East. Oh no, he's on Southeast Asian server as well. Actually, he swapped. And Nige, I think Nige, you fly on North Europe, don't you? But I'm almost always Southeast Asian. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Tony's on Southeast Asian server now. Exclamation point server. I don't know if I've got that working. Exclamation point info, maybe. I don't think I've updated that one either. I need to update my commands. There you go. Southeast. Yep. Traffic off. All players. Real time. Live weather. Yep, that's the one. That's right. Should set that up for exclamation point server as well, shouldn't I? Again, this is why we're the unprofessionals. Everything's disjointed. You know what I mean? It's all there. It's just you gotta find it. Where's Golf? How you getting on, Golf? Oh, here comes Wrecker. Here comes Wrecker in his A10. Some are pretty standard across streams, server, aircraft, right? Yeah, route is done. I did that earlier. I just put the basic route in, not the actual plan. And then the rest I think is kind of default-ish at the moment. So the route is like leg 1, leg 2 route as opposed to the actual, you know, flight path or flight plan. Yeah, Rick, I think the A10 looks a bit better now, because before, remember, it used to disappear, and you could just see the chair. So that seems to have stopped, which is good. I've never flown it, actually. Speaking of themes as well, so when I do the world tour on Sundays, when I finish that, or maybe one of the Fridays, I'm going to do a Warbird flight. I haven't flown Warbirds in 2024 at all, and I love flying the DC-3. I love flying the Spitfire. I haven't really checked out the Lancaster yet, but I know that there's a B-17 coming, which I'm really excited for. So yeah, definitely want to check out a few of those.
What, the Curtis C-47?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got the C-47 and that free one they give us. Or no, sorry, it wasn't a free one. It was the special release one they put out. It was like $25 or whatever it was in 2020. I think. So yeah, picked that up. I don't know if that it did come across, yeah. And then there's other warbirds as well, like the was it the P-47D, I think it is. You've got the Boeing, what's the Boeing one? The actual D-Day transport plane. Is it? I can't remember what that is. 240 or something like that, or 240D. Shit, record, you're going to spin. Oh. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few to check out. Part of me understands it. For real, I missed your comment, Chef. The sky and the ground have been changing this whole flight. Love to see it. Yeah, absolutely. It's just the weather is fantastic. Now, I don't know if Zaki's still there, but he was saying to us last night in voice that the weather and the storms and the sounds and everything in Sim Update 3 on the beta is even better again. So what I'll do tomorrow night, I'll download Sim Update 3 and I'll give it a wee test. The beta, and make sure it works, and then we'll check it out on Friday, and maybe when because we'll look at Alcatraz and do a little trip around San Francisco Bay, and we'll maybe see if we can create some storms. See what it's like. Look at that behind us. It's wild. So where are we? We're less than 10 minutes away. The airport's just basically up here left, and then through another wee fjord, and then we're pretty much there. So we're almost at I think we're almost at the northern, northwestern tip, sort of. Not quite. We're on the coast anyway. I'm a fish. I still haven't flown the A10 yet. I am very impressed with this PC-12. Like, for being a default aircraft, I think it's quite nice. Now, I've been hand flying it, right? So there's no, I haven't, I don't know what the system depth is and all that sort of stuff, but I think it is quite nice. Left here. One left here. Look at this. Nicely done, Wrecker. Let's have a crack at that. The question is, does the water displace when you get down close to it? Let's find out. Oh wow, the detail just completely changed there, see that? Look at this. The turbines too, holy shit. Everyone's watching this going, this is going to end in disaster.
He's going to end in a drunk.
Yep. Look at the weather, fuck me. I think that water texture just looks real. So real. Nice pass. There's Dublin 18. That's pretty much where we're going, I think. Dublin 18. Ian Fisher, welcome in. Good afternoon. Hope you're well, Ian. What's going on?
Hey,
we're that was Rooster saying hello. We're in the PC-12 and we're flying through the fjords of Norway. Just about to land at our third stop. So we did a first leg. We did A319 was in the Phoenix A319 from Oslo to Bergen, and then went from Bergen in the PC-12 up, just meandering through a few fjords. Stopped off in a little place called, I think it's pronounced Hakesund, and in the middle of nowhere. And now we're up on the sort of northwestern coast, about to land into. Let's get this wrong. Is it Alesund, something like that. And then from here we're going to maybe jump in a wee helicopter and do a Say Intentions rescue mission. Yeah, it's a stunning place to fly. Absolutely gorgeous place to fly. I love flying up here. It's so good. And I was just saying, like, the water textures, 24 is really it needs the scenery here needs a little bit of work. Like you can see, you know, all this sort of stuff. It does need a world update. But I think Microsoft themselves said that as well. But the water texture and the trees and all the objects it's just phenomenal. It's really something. It's absolutely stunning. So I think this is our airport here. Is it here? Where is it?
Aeroporto.
Is that on the right? I think that's on the right. Well, do we fly by? That's it. This is our third stop. It might be the final, not stop, but the final place that we'll land at, because if we might deploy from here and do a Say Intentions mission and then fly back to here as the base sort of thing. But before we do, I'm going to land and let's just land first, and then I want to check out the what was the date? 16th of December 2024. We have to check out. Right, here we go.
I'm not calm enough.
You're what now?
You crash ship here in Dune, but it's on the Worm Sand.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not game enough. Fuck it. I know what's gonna happen.
What, the worm's gonna eat the ship?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on there, it's gonna come and eat me in the ship.
This feels like a little bit more of a more stable approach compared to the last one.
Oh my god, I thought that was quicksand. You get in by the worm once and you have PTSD crossing the desert.
Oh shit. little bit of a drop there. Alright, we'll set her down here. Here we go. Do lovely. So, it appears I might have some scenery here too. I'm liking the oil models getting injected in. That looks pretty good. Where's the guys landing like? Oh, hang on. Shit, I've done that yesterday too. Park and brake on. Here we go. Oh, bit of tandem landing.
I'm just passing through, folks.
Nice delivery. That's the That's default, isn't it? Isn't that part of the sim?
Yeah, that's a part of the skydiving one.
Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. Look at this. Look at this scenery. The weather. Holy shit. Right. Okay. Let's check out this. So let me just. I'll roll up here and turn around. Get the time set. So welcome to Aalesund, Ailsund, not really sure, but welcome in. Here we go. I'm assuming this is Orbex as well. It looks very similar to the other place, and it's also, I think it might be doubled up because there's 2 control towers there, and there's 2 buildings. So yep, we'll fix that later. Okay, so I think we're going to set the time back to. We're going to set back to. How do you do the date? Oh, here we go. Let's go December. Was it 2024? And I think it was 20. I don't know if it goes back this far, or was it the 16th? What did Tony say?
In Hellcat.
Watching the next step is plan. Okay, 16th of December at 9 p.m. Zulu.
Top.
9 p.m. Zulu.
Oh, great.
So that's 9 p.m. Zulu. Live weather off. 16th of December. 9 p.m. Zulu. Is live weather on or off for this? I'm assuming it's on. I don't. The live weather doesn't go back this far though, does it? I'm assuming we're looking for the Northern Lights, right?
Fuck's sake.
Do we need to climb through the clouds? Yeah, so change the date. So I've got December 16th, 2024, 9 p.m. UTC. And then live weather. I'm assuming live weather's on. Make clear skies. Yeah, try that too. Clear skies. September 16th. Yeah. Oh. The night lighting looks very good here. Holy shit. December 14th. I would have thought at this time of the year it would be every day up here. You know what I mean? There goes Tracker. The night lighting here, look at this, it's lovely. Very nice. Sometimes it takes a minute to load in, Tony. I'll just check out this airport and see what see if it spawns in. So I think this is the same. I'm almost sure. Yeah, there's double ups. So I've got a double up here. Like, looks like there's double cars. That's a double control tower. So I suspect that one of them's handcrafted and one of them's payware. I think that's what's going on there. Yeah, double, like, you see the difference, so yeah, that's what's going on there. There's double taxi lines and all, yeah. That van driver, you know, questionable whether he should draw a salary this month. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure why that hasn't populated. So, I did see, I think, it's not clear skies. There's another setting. I think it might be under few clouds. Sierra Harry, welcome in. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Unprofessionals. The reason why I put it on few clouds is because I was flying the A400 from Iceland to Scotland, and on live weather and live time, it was this is going back a few months now. It was, I could see the northern lights, and it looked incredible. It looked stunning. But when I changed it to clear skies, it disappeared, and the only way of getting it back was going to few clouds. But it did take them a few minutes to load in. Yeah, is it? I'm not sure if it's Kira or Sierra, but welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Wonder if you're far north. Yeah, okay, that's probably. Yeah, I reckon I'd be far north. All right, yeah, or north far enough. Yeah. Like I'm in line with the Faroe Islands. You know what I mean? I'm just on the south end of Iceland. You know. Well, here, hang on. Let's go live again. Well, maybe they're on now. Let's go live and go forward, or go back 24 hours maybe. Let's see. Real time, live weather, and then just bring that back. See what was any last night. Too cloudy, I think. Look at that. 3:40 a.m. Sun comes up like 4 a.m. This is local time. 4:30 in the morning. It's bright. Remember those days? So there's 1:30 a.m. Northern Lights straight into crash. Let's see. Why can't I hear you? Can't hear you. Shit, look at that.
Oh!
Oh!
What the fuck, dude? You're kidding. Come on, man. This is not fair, man. This one's not...
Alright, so you're quiet because you're watching a clip, right? So I didn't realize you're watching a clip. Fuck me, look at that. Can't miss it, alright. Wow. That's insane.
Oh!
Christ. Oh, so good.
Fuck, dude,
Upside down too.
Come on, man. This is not fair.
Oh, brilliant. ENTC. Oh yeah, Tromsø. Oh, so Tromsø's yeah, it's further north. That's way north. Yeah. Yeah, it's way north. Okay, hang on. Actually, wait a minute. How far north? How far north? How long will it take us to get there? Let's see. Tromsø ENTC. Yeah, that's way north. You'd have to do an airliner flight up to it. It would take us a while to do a GA flight. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do. I'll jump into the MH60 and we'll do a wee Say Intentions rescue, right? For fun. Where is it? Where's my favorite helicopter at the moment? We'll change. Oh, that stupid thing's back on again. Hang on. We'll get rid of that. That's gone. And let me get rid of that one. So we'll change. I'll change the variant. I haven't flown the Romeo variant yet. So let's see what we've got there. We've got what have we got? What would make sense for Norway? Good night, nice golf. Thank you very much for flying along. Again, thank you, mate. You take care. You have a great night. That was yeah, it was good. It was very good. Maybe let me see, Sierra. I flew the Sierra the other day. No, I haven't flown the Romeo yet. Let's do the Romeo, right? So we'll go. I think I saw Australian Navy there. Let's go with that one. Even though we're in Norway, we're training. We're on training mission. We're on location. Someone needs to fix the physics on the F-18. It takes off too early. I used almost one of the runway. I'll just park us here. It should be alright. So I tried this the other day. It actually wasn't too bad. Skyops. Almost none of the runway. Oh yeah. What did you think of the MH60, Tony? Did you like it? Or was it too big, too heavy? So I like a big, heavy helicopter. Oh, this one's got the camera. I think you can actually operate the camera in this as well. Handled like a sack of shit. Couldn't turn the motherfucker. Yeah, it's not a little nimble chopper. Like it's a big beast, big fucker. It's good though. I love it. I think it's great. All right, let's jump in. So let's go. Let's do our usual. I will preface this by saying this is my startup procedure. Doesn't necessarily mean it's right, but this is what I do. I just figured this out. You know, just wing it. Fuel pump on, APU on, APU on. Get that started. Hopefully that's not too loud. Turn down a little bit. Alright, APU's running. Let's sort out some lights. That stuff up. We'll call say intentions now. No, we won't. The radio's turned on. Yeah, well, I think we need our generator, so we'll get the engine started and then we'll call say intentions and get our mission. So we've got all that. That's all good. We can go ignition start and bingo. Throw that over to idle. Let's do our screens while we're waiting on the rotors. And all this stuff can all wait for the minute. Not to the lights. Oh, here. Lights up top. Okay. Let's get the other one going. Position lights to bright, both for the beacon. Day, everything else is okay. Put our landing light on as well, why not? And then let's get our propeller spinning. Get our fuel in. That'll make a difference. So I think I saw on one of the pictures of the trailers you can use that camera. Haven't figured that out yet though. So GPU can go away now. While the rotors are coming up, we'll start throwing on other stuff, such as this stuff. What else do we need? Stabilizer. All this stuff here. Pitot heats. Generators first. Pitot heats. And what else? We're just waiting on the rotors coming up, I think. Yep. So once the rotors come up, we'll it's interesting, this variant, isn't it? So this is the Navy. Is this the torpedo buster one, is it? Is he firing torpedoes out of that thing? Alright, or submarine buster even. Okay. Actually, I have wake turbines from your heli. Oh, cool. That's good. Right, while the roads are coming up, I think we can... Generators, we put them on, didn't we? Hydraulics. Or utility pump. Get it on anyway. APU can come off now. And we're good. We're almost there. Yep, rotors are up to speed now. Right, say intentions. Let's give that a whirl. So, Sky Ops. And then we want to go, what's our call sign? Oh, we're Leprechaun 909. Sky Ops Leprechaun 909 is ready to receive a mission. See what we get. So this is say intention Sky Ops.
I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
No worries. Do you have turbines turned on? No idea. I assume I do. Where do you find out, Wrecker? Be in settings somewhere, right?
Leprechaun 909 is Sky Ops. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transport a state-of-the-art drone package to Molde Airport, Aura, for delivery testing. Ensure the package's safety and timely delivery. Destination is EMML. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
I'll tell them we're a helicopter. SkyOps negative. We are a helicopter requesting a rescue mission if available. Flight model.
Give me a minute or two.
Wake turbines visualization is off, but I'm assuming wake turbines is on. That's visualization, right? We don't want that on. Assistance. Thanks. Turbulence.
Good afternoon,
Realistic.
Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Yeah, realistic. What's that noise? That's the intentions.
Leprechaun 909er. Good afternoon. We have reports of an ATV accident near Vastavik. 2 riders are injured after a rollover on a remote trail. Braga has a suspected fractured femur and heavy bleeding. Magnus is semi-responsive with possible head trauma. Local emergency services can't reach them by ground. Your mission is to extract both patients and transport them to Olesund
There you
Hospital
go,
heliport.
2 patients.
The IKO of the heliport is Enax. It's 24 kilometers southeast of the airport, rough heading 150, approximately latitude 62.34 and longitude 6.38. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Fucking hell, take a breath, mate. Okay, so we've got an ATV. Let's see, I'll show you here, right? So we've got an ATV accident near Barstavik. Barstavik. 2 riders are injured after a rollover on a remote trail.
Gearing up back here. Give us a minute.
No worries. Magnus is Magnus? Oh, what a great name. Is semi-responsive and possible head trauma. Local emergency service can't reach him. Your mission to extract both patients to Olesund Hospital. IKO is Enax. I'm not finding a...
Okay, sir. We're all set in the back.
Where the hell's Enax? No, Dragon, welcome in. This is SkyOps with Say Intentions. And the only reason I picked it is because if you do the mission pack, you have to get transported to wherever that mission is built in. Whereas Say Intentions, you can pick a mission up from anywhere. But I'm just trying to work out IKO heliport. Oh, the heliport is Enax. It's 24 kilometers, roughly 62.34, and rough heading 150 degrees. Okay, so we want yeah, SkyOps just gives you from where you're based, and look at the details went to as well. It's actually giving you the nearest IKO. It's giving the location. Even, the name of the patient's Magnus. Like, we're in Norway. You know what I mean? Like, how good's that? It's excellent. So good. And it injects some stuff into the sim as well. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going. So it's 62.34. That didn't work. 62.3.
Surprise, motherfucker!
And, Enax for the heliport. The IKO is 24 kilometers southeast of the airport, rough heading 150. Well, let's just do that, right? Let's just do that and see if we can find it. See if we can get there. I just hit the wrong button, by the way. I really did hit the wrong button, didn't I? Hope I didn't break anything. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we want a heading of 150 degrees. So that's actually the way it was pointed, pretty much. There's 150. Of the current airport, the airport we're at, so let's see what happens. Oops. Oh. My, hang on. My controller hasn't swapped over. Hang on a second. Yeah, Dragon. It's pretty good. It's very, very good now, I have to say. So they do cargo missions, VIP charters, rescues, fires, that sort of stuff. Don't know why this keeps resetting all the time. It's so slow. It was quite expensive. At the moment, the last I checked, it is $19.95 US a month. I'm almost certain. But the other thing it does as well is it injects traffic into the sim as well. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. Tony, you were saying about that gear, the rear gear there. Like it looks as if it's retractable. I don't know if it is. I haven't been able to retract it either. I actually think that's how. Apparently it isn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, so we're going 150 degrees, and for about 24 miles. So roughly this heading. Yep. And then what we'll do is Sky Upside Leprechaun 909, can you give us a more precise or a little bit more information on the location, please? Missions are simply H145 operations group. Yeah, I think so, because you get that actually the high performance group is it's actually a little bit more intuitive, because I think you get called on the dispatch, like it pings the plane and all if you set it up right. Like it's very, very good. It's very good. Wrecker, no worries, mate. You take care. Thank you very much for your for flying along. Appreciate it as always, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow or Friday, mate. Thank you very much. Right, so that town's called It's not going to be there. Or start of it. What do you say, 62? I think it's just around here. We'll go for a flare. So 6234 is just to our left. your eyes peeled. According to Navigraph, should be here, but we would have seen it by now, so... Oh, hang on. Mind the angle. Got nothing. Alright, let's sit here for a second. So let's see. Let's see if I find this joint. 6234. What do you say? 6.3. 6.3. Oh, it's on the other side of the island. How did I find that the other day? 20 southeast of the airport, heading 150, approximately 6234, 6. See. SkyOps Leprechaun 929, can you give us a more precise location, please? So how would you put the last and longs into...
ATV access near Varsovik, approximately latitude 62.34 and longitude 6.38.
Trying to plot the lats and longs. Navigraph doesn't like it, so what's the town called? We're 24 kilometers southeast of ENAX.
How goes your helmet shop?
Trying to find the location. I can't fucking find it. So Allison specifically. Yeah, heliport is owned. I don't know.
What nuzzling? Don't you think?
So the heliport is 623. So 6234. 35. And 6.
Oh, you want food?
That's not southwest, that's north. That doesn't make any sense.
Alright. Black ass should be in bed. Get your food, ass. Hangs out me work clothes.
Remote
Got my
trail.
uniform that up, eh?
Remote trail. Accident near Bard. Stop. Let's try that. Bar. Some 80 amp. Let's see. So where is that? Ah, okay. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're actually pretty close to it then, so it's literally... We're just from the maybe? Nope, we're just beside it. Fuck me. Okay. So, it's just... here, over here. To our left. We're on the wrong side. It's just up here. Alright, so we're looking for a remote trail on a slight, I would suspect to be a flare or something. So it's over the side. Accident near. So this little place here is this Barstavik. Yeah, so this is Barstavik here, and we should see a flare right here somewhere. So moving up this way. So a remote trail around here somewhere. The coordinates to give me are way off, by the way. Like the other day, I put the coordinates in, or tried to look at the coordinates, and they didn't make any sense. So 24 kilometers southeast the airport, roughly heading 150. Yeah. Okay. So you can see the flare a good bit out, so I'm not sure. It doesn't look like they're here. SkyOps, can you confirm if we are close to the location. Skyup Leprechaun 909, can you confirm if we're close to the location, please? See how intuitive it really is. So we'll head down the valley here and see if we can see anything, but I'm not feeling confident. Got nothing here. Can you guys see anything back there?
Captain, we are currently at an altitude of 2,356 feet, and I don't see anything unusual from my position. Everything seems normal, por favor.
Por favor. Oh, hang on. It's just come up. Incident site. Okay. There we go. It's just populated, look. So, 3 miles, heading 075. There you go. So that wasn't there a minute ago. It literally just flashed up. Alright, perfect. So, okay, 3 miles, 075. Okay, so you obviously have to get close to it. 075. Holy shit. It's up here. So I had to Google where the town was and then line up the map. 075. Is it this way? 07. That's this way. Jeffrey B, welcome in. Yes, heliops. I'm doing a wee Say Intentions rescue mission. So we're trying to find 2 patients that have crashed in an ATV accident. We're up in the northwestern coast of Norway. So we're, according to Say Intentions, 3 miles out on this heading. First time shotter, welcome in. Yeah, I bought the MH60 the other day, and I am absolutely loving it. It is a fantastic machine. So that 3 miles, that's 075, hasn't changed. Jeez, look at this scenery. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. There's a flare. I see a flare. I mean, that looks like a flare. That is a flare, right? Where'd it go? Is that a flare or a chopper?
Looks like we are approaching the scene here.
Oh, that's a flare, yeah. Where'd it come from? Why is it coming out of the water? Right, where are they? Ah, they're over here. Well, it's hard to tell now because that flare is coming out of the water. Oh, look. He's in the water. Shit. He's swimming. Poor guy. Right, so let's get this thing hovered, right? Let me see. So we'll go auto, and let's go for a radar hold. And it should drop us down to, hang on, I haven't actually set up.
Okay, sir.
Oh, 20 feet. We're gonna do a crew hold. Where is he? What to go? I was hoping I could hover down on top of him. We're in a hover hold, so it's not gonna give me much momentum moving forward. Right. Let me know when the patient's on board.
Captain, I can't see anything unusual from my position.
Ah.
Everything seems normal, por favor.
Have we got the patients loaded?
Great news, Captain. I will make sure everything is ready for the patients during the flight.
Alright, so we haven't picked anyone up yet. Hang on. Oh, there he is there. He's right below me. Look. He's in a bloody canoe. Alright. This is the hard part, so I need to... Let me see if I can get control of this big bird here. Right, so that's the auto hover off, right? I'm gonna do it myself, because, you know, it's more fun. There he is, look. Oh, he was in a helicopter? It's a Christ helicopter? Holy shit. So say Intentions has injected that flare, and it's injected the helicopter as well. Look, there's two of them on the water, look, walking around as if it's, you know, a paddling pool. So they've actually injected those models. Like, that's incredible. Like, it's... Isn't that brilliant? I'm just trying to nudge forward. Like, it's not even like it's, you know, like a wee picture or something. Like, it's an actual model injected in with animated characters as well. Like, it's so good. So good. So they said ATV accident. That's a helicopter. Air transportation vehicle. I was thinking it was like a quad. Oh, back. Look at this. Isn't that brilliant? Put the hoist down, look. Come on, hop in. Okay, crew, you can board our two patients, please. Before we drift out of the way. Maybe that's the wrong one. Can you board the patients, please? About to take their heads off. Oh, hang on, I know what's wrong. Shit, I didn't change over to SkyOps. Hang on a second. Oh no, I'm gonna lose him. Intercom, where is it? Intercom. Silly me. Right. Okay, that. Let me just strip back again. Can you let me know when the patients are boarded, please?
Sure, Captain. I will keep you updated on the boarding status of the patients.
No, that's not right. Oh, actually, no, we're good. Okay. Let me know when the patients are on board.
It's a VFR. I'm not really supposed to be helping you with the comms unless it's IFR.
Fucking hell, would you change over? Right, okay, so the problem is it's not let me change over to... Oh, hang on, let's try it again. Right, let's try that. I missed something. Let me know when the patients are on board. We'll get there eventually.
I'll update you when the patients are on board.
There we go. Lovely. Yeah, Dragon, it is very cool. It is very cool. So they do fires, they do cargo missions, VIP. There's quite a few. There are quite a few missions. I'm just trying to hold this thing in a hover manually. So if I go inside here and I hit auto and then let's do a radar hold, it should hold me just above the water, or is it going to set me in the water? So it'll take whatever's below you. Yeah, so that's it. My hands are off now. Look, now it's drifting a little bit. See that? So you just got to control it with the stick. But my altitude should stay. Do you actually get to use the hoist? No, you don't get to use the hoist on this because this is saying tensions. But on the actual missions, as in the mission, the firefighting mission, you scoop up, you collect the bucket. Patients are on board. Roger, we're heading to the hospital. Thanks. Okay, let's go. So right, let's roll. So so we're on a radar hold. Hang on. Let's get rid of that and then go up. Let's get rid of that. So it's my aircraft. We want our hoist back up, which is over there. Is that one? I think so. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. So right. Hospital is. I think it's just the airport we took off from. So yeah. So Dragon. So because saying intentions is a separate program, it's not integrated. It'll just inject stuff in. Whereas the mission hub that comes with this aircraft, this helicopter, it will allow you to interact with the objects that it inserts. So, for instance, it'll inject fires. It'll let you put them out. You drop the water and stuff. I can show you that on the next stream. It'll let you pick up a basket to rescue someone out of a sinking ship or whatever. It'll do all that sort of stuff. I even think it lets you like fire missiles, like torpedoes and stuff out of the chopper, or anti-submarine missiles and stuff like that. So I haven't done all that yet, but we might give that a wee blast at the weekend and do a bit of that on Sunday. Maybe just fly around and do some missions or whatever. Just check out do all the missions within the hub. So far, I've done the firefighting one and the other one being. The other one was the Bering Sea Rescue, which was cool. But as I said, the reason why saying tensions is good is because you can pick up a mission anywhere at any time. Whereas if you want to use the mission hub for the helicopter, it transports you to the location of it's like a pre-enveloped or pre-packaged mission. So if, for instance, if you want to do firefighting in Greece, it'll take you to Greece. You know what I mean? Whereas I just wanted to pick one up from here and stay up around this region. It's great. We got best of both worlds though. I like the idea of intentions. We're all due missions. Yeah, absolutely. It's like you can literally call SkyOps and say, oh, so we'll call them here when we land, right? And we'll tell them we're available for whatever. So when we said we were available for a mission earlier, they did a cargo mission first, and then I called them back and said, no, we're available for rescue. We're a helicopter. So you can literally fly up on cargo planes, and even passenger charters, VIP charters, like that sort of stuff that you can actually call to get those. Now I haven't tried half of them yet, to be honest. So I might spend a weekday, maybe Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, and and test all that stuff out. Just some random stuff. You know? 'Cause I haven't even looked at it myself yet properly, and I am paying for it. So. Does say intention to VFR? Yes, because this is a VFR flight. Yep, it does. I think it's mainly built. I think it's mainly built for IFR, of course, but yeah, just look it up just to make sure I'm correct in saying that. But I'm almost sure it does VFR. But I think most of its features are IFR. Like for instance, you know, I'm looking at my flight ID. It says VFR. My transponder code is VFR as well. So I'm almost sure it does. Of course. So I have to say, I've thoroughly enjoyed that wee flight up around this scenery, the fjords and all, just around Norway. Is absolutely gorgeous, just stunning. Stunning. The other thing I want to check out on the ground here as well is I haven't folded the wings, or the rotors yet. So how do we crack at that before we go off? So we're not too far away from our landing. It does both, yeah, that's a thought. I think the majority of the features are for IFR, but I know it does have VFR as well. Yeah. There's the airport. So we're only flying in this beautiful Australian livery in Norway, which is a bit mental. So I think they wanted us to take him to the hospital, but I don't know where that is. So we'll just take him to. We'll just take him to to the airport. You're a long way from home. Yep. I haven't even looked on flightsim.to or anywhere to see if there's any liveries, like additional liveries. The liveries that come with this aren't bad actually. Like they've got loads of US Coast Guard. I love the Cape Cod one, the yellow one, big rescue one. It's class. This is the hard part, getting the thing to fucking stop. So you can get it to descend alright, but getting it to slow down to pain in the arse. It's a bit like the Scenic, you just have to hard bank it up. Hard pitch. Oh, she's shouting at me. I must have dropped the power back too much. And then the other thing you can do here as well is let me just see. Cape Cod represent the shark one. Alright. I haven't seen that. Slowing down is the tricky, and Halo you have to use the stick and the collector together, put back into the place and collector things around. Yeah, that's right. So I'm not a Halo pilot at all, and I love this button here where you've got. So I've actually controlled that pretty well, but I love the approach hold or approach hover you can put on. That's pretty good. I'm getting used to flying this, so like I'm getting better at it, much better at it. The problem is I fly everything like a fighter, everything. You know what I mean? If it's manual, but I am getting better at it. And I hate the way it drifts. See the way it drifts like that? That does my head in. Really annoying. So, oh shit. Fuck. My hand slipped. Right, we'll just bounce it down here. There you go. Good boy. Lovely jubbly. We'll take that for a landing. I'm happy enough with that. Right, let's we'll shut her down, right? So we have arrived. You can deboard the Patience.
Roger, MDA. Let me know when we're clear to exit.
We ain't clear yet. So I think I'll throw the external power on, right? And I'll put the APU back on. The reason being is I'm going to try and fold the wings in. So we'll slam the brakes on. I have a button for the brake. Hang on. Is it that one? Oh, there you go. Slam the brakes on, right? Now what I want to check out is... Right, so we've got to figure out how to fold this thing. You're clear to exit. So I think there's a master switch here. Master on, right? And then fold. See what that does. Nothing. So I must have missed something. I don't need external power, by the way, so we can get rid of that because APU's on. APU, yeah, rid of that one. Okay. Just see, make sure everything's got power. So spread. Master on. So how do we control this now? So off. Spread. Spread. So there's got to be a way of changing. Folded. Right. What am I doing there? What's that? Oh, it's the other collective. Actually, what is this? Don't know. Fold. You just imagine that would start folding, no? Assuming there's power going to it. So let's just have a quick, let's just quickly Yahoo it. See if this is available to do. MH60, fold wings, fold wings, fold wings, fold wings. Fold wings, fuck me. Rotors. Old rotors. Can you fold? Main fold. Rotor fold and no. You can. I've seen it in the trailer. I'm pretty sure you can do it, right? First look. Tail rotor and fold, unfold operations, weapons and countermeasure loading, etc., etc. 4 days ago. It's in the documentation, which probably took me a while to find. No videos on it, so could be. I'll have to... Okay, blade fold panel messages, blade fold, tail fold mechanisms. Alright. Right. So there's blade fold and then there's tail fold. So let's play at the ice. Turn that off. Blade fold master on. Folded. Rotor brake. So spread. We want fold. And then there's got to be a way to activate it. What's that do? There's got to be a way to activate it. No idea. I think I'll have to watch a few videos or look that one up. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how we fold it. So they're supposed to, they're both supposed to fold in, so the rotors flick back. But yeah, I might have to check that one out. But we shall do that another day, because it's getting late. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is, so I'll be back on Friday. I think I'm going to change to Sim Update 3 Beta. Excuse me, tomorrow. So I might do a little bit of testing, just make sure everything's okay with that. Because I've heard pretty good reports about it. So I think I'm gonna check it out. Let's get our APU off. Battery off. So I reckon I'll do that, and then I'll be back on Friday. So Friday around 7:30, I think, is the time. So first of all, thank you very much for everyone who hung out, and thank you everyone who hung out in chat as well, and everyone who flew along, and also for the bits and the follows. These are absolute legends. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. There's my Discord. If you want to jump into Discord, get the live notifications, all that sort of stuff, and also see the schedule and all that sort of thing. Tony, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. You absolute legend. But yeah, jump into Discord, and yeah, I'll say back Friday night 7:30. Back in Flight Sim. I think we're going to check out Alcatraz and do a flight around the San Francisco Bay area, and then on Sunday I'm either going to we might do some Say Intentions. Something's catching me, sorry. We might do some helicopter stuff, and or world tour. Continue the GA world tour. Or I might do in the schedule. I've got the Great Barrier Reef, so I might do that. We'll see. But just keep that one a bit loose for Sunday afternoon. Chef, thank you very much for jumping in as well, mate. Appreciate it. And yeah, so I'll find someone to raid, and if you can hang out for the raid for me, that'd be much appreciated. And I've also got credits to roll now as well, and I've got a wee outro video also. So if you want to hang out for that, I'm also Richo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Here as always. Thank you, mate. Also open to any suggestions. Have we got anyone we want to raid? Anybody wanna? Who do you just want to go and see? You know what I mean?
Norse is streaming.
Jeffrey B, thank you for your thanks to follow. Welcome in. Thank you, mate. Who? Captain who?
Cap Norse.
Cap Norse?
Yep.
Who's that? Anybody?
Yeah. In the chat.
Who does the chat want to go and watch? That's the question. Who does the chat want to go and watch? Rachel, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Let me see who else is on. Oh, for everyone on YouTube as well. I've got the link in chat there. For Discord, and I know there's plenty of people hanging out on YouTube tonight, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. And if you wouldn't mind just hitting the wee like button, that'd be even better. Because that will help the oil algorithms and trends and all that stuff. Captain Norse. Okay, let's check. Let's go and see Captain Norse. All right, let me play the video. It's about 90 seconds, and we'll have you over to Captain Norse in about 90 seconds. So thank you very much, guys. Good night, and I'll catch us on Friday. Take care.